Oh my God. Hi. Happy New Year's Eve. How's everybody doing? I hope you had a great Christmas. Do I sound okay? I changed a couple of settings on my mic because I'm like, my sound isn't good. I need a new mic. That is on the list of shit to do for 2025. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Oh, my little friend Diff. How you doing, my little friend Diff? We have a we've got a banger from Diff to watch later. Chef Maiku, Anna Nicole, who will be coming up here in a little bit. DC, how you doing? I hope your dinner was delicious. I'm so jealous about that chocolate cake. Listen, buttercream. That's all I need. That's all I need in my life. Some just good buttercream. Shadow hair, Gata, Astro, Chef Maiku, Dorvi, and I'm sure more will find their way in as we go. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry I didn't stream for a little bit. I streamed and then there was Christmas, and I just made that a priority to enjoy. Awesome. They're starting with the fireworks. I might need to let Winston out to go by. He only feels safe by grandma when there's fireworks. Sorry. I just heard like a bunch of explosions in the background and I'm like, what the hell? It's 6 p.m. here. Like, can we wait till like 9 or 10? Not to mention fireworks are illegal in Nevada, but wildfire. Well, who's she? Oh my God. Yes, yes. And if somebody wants to drop DC's link in chat, I think most people here are sub to her. She's been covering some very interesting local reactors. We need a name for these people. They're local they're the reactors, but they're locals. Like we need to come up with a name. You know what I mean? Chef out here 500 creme brulees. Oh my God. Chef and I have had many conversations about buttercream, and because you get that weird fake stuff. I don't like it. Oh my God, I'm so excited for tonight. Thank you, Gata. So we're gonna be talking about a little bit of everything. I'm gonna stream for 3 hours, right? So we're gonna be hanging, chilling. Make sure you have snacks, something to drink, some sort of hydration, whatever you're choosing. And we're going to be here and we're just going to talk about 2024. We're going to chat a little. We're going to watch some stuff. Anna's going to come up for the Russ section of it, which will be the first we're going to cover because she is 3 hours ahead and has plans, but she was kind enough to fit this in because it's been a day. Russ is triggered. I was nice and left him alone. Listen, I only reacted on my elite burb tier, but he's just. We'll talk about it when Anna comes up. So, Gata's the best. Listen, all of you are the best. And I want to thank everybody for your continued support throughout the year. It was a wild, crazy year. Like, I started out, I was talking about FFG and that whole thing was going on. She got real mad because how dare anyone talk about her, and criticize her and driving up to Cornwall. And why does everybody have to go IRL? No, yeah, no rush, Anna. You take your time. I'm going to blab for a little bit. Like, can we stop going IRL? Can we stop thinking it's okay to dox people because they said something you didn't like? Because they're words on a screen on the internet. So therefore, we think it's fucking K to dox them and put all their business out. Like, we're all human. We all have lives. We all have pasts, good, bad, or in between. We've all made mistakes. We're all imperfect and we're all trying our best as we go along. Why is there this expectation of like any influencer or and there's people and things to criticize. But this looks like I'm so sick of this shit. And especially people that want to sit there and be like, I don't dox anybody. Oh my God, just leave me alone. And then 2 sentences later, they're using somebody's legal name instead of their screen name. Miss me with that shit. I am more passionate than ever to keep this channel as a place of open, respectful discussion. Because as I've been saying, after January 1st, I'm going to start adding in. I don't want to say I'm going to change my content. I'm going to be adding in new people, new topics, things I feel some type of way about. And, I understand that some of my longtime supporters, subscribers, whoever, you guys might disagree with that, and that's fine. But you guys also know how I roll. Like, we can disagree, but still, like, we don't have to disavow each other. Hey, Tank, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Sarah K. Krampus, a.k.a. Creek. My ghouls. Oh, 2024 was a year. The first half of 2024 sucked. Like, it was really fucking rough for me. Like, it was, like, on a personal level. I had, quote unquote, friends ghost me, right? Like, I could feel the chills when I would go into certain chats, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is a thing, which in the end didn't work out. Because here's the thing, people forget I haven't just been streaming since March of 2023. People forget I have been running in these YouTube streets for a long fucking time. I have been around since Amberlynn Reid, which we're going to check on some Twitter stuff later concerning her. I've been around since Amber was chucking kittens over the back of the couch. I've been around since lobster mac and cheese farts with Chantal. I was around Gore World before there was a fucking Gore World. I just never participated in the hater and the anti stuff. I watched, just like now, I watched who I wanted and I went where I wanted to go. And that's how it should be. You know? Ooh, the I'm kind of confused on it, but there's been some stuff on the Twitter about the ALR crumble cookie, which I'm sorry, those crumble cookies don't look good. They look overly sweet, and they're like, what, $5 a fucking cookie? No, ma'am. I got a live-in baker. No, Mama Burb, that's her therapy. My doctor scolded me when I saw him on Christmas Eve and was like, do you know how much weight you've gained? And I said, listen here, because he's been my doctor for 20 years. And I said, you listen here, sir. You take it up with Starbucks because of that fucking pumpkin cream chai, which I might have a few sitting in front of me. Thank you for my gift card. You know who you are. And you take it up with Mama Burp. Out here baking cookies by the dozens. Shut up. He got mad at me. Hey, Vidal, how you doing? Dude, they are. See, yes. Oh my God. Yeah, crumble cookies are disgusting. It's like they're not even cooked all the way through. And like I don't mind it, like a little icing situation type deal moment on a cookie. I don't need that shit to be a half inch thick. I shouldn't be able to take it and regrout my bathroom tile with the amount of frosting that's on this motherfucking cookie. I'm like, I can't. It's too much. Oh my God. So 2024 was a year. First half was really, really rough, but I think everybody who's here, found me, is still here. You drift and you come back because it was rough. I'll go into it a little bit more later, but I see my special guest is in the back. And I want to get her on her way to enjoying her night. So the first person we're going to delve into is somebody who I noticed like back over the summer of 2023, and I was like, ugh. And then people were like, "Oh my god, he's so funny, he's so funny." And yeah, his chat and his channels really seem to die down. And that is of course Russ, Illusionist Rebel, is one of the first people we're going to talk about because Anna's going to come up for it. I'm going to add her. Hey girl. How you doing? Oops, you're muted.
Oh my god, I'm nervous. I like forget how to use this shit.
It's okay. Listen, I'm in the driver's seat. You're good. And I'm telling everybody right now, Anna knows if she gets too spicy, I
I
will.
drink. No, I'm chill. I have a fat joint
I know. I am.
and a glass of wine. We're
I've
good.
got to say, like, the reason you and I like met and have like become actual friends is because you were archiving Russ and I was like, fuck this guy. Hey TRC. I want to talk about him. He's a problem.
He's a whole ass problem.
He is. He has been on one today. He's been on one all fucking year. And listen, the amount of work Anna Nicole does archiving Russ, organizing it, archiving it, which is all she's doing. I mean, yeah, we both like to poke at him on our community tabs and our Twitters because fuck you, chicken strips, Russ.
Yeah, like fuck him. I ignored him for a month and he just wouldn't stop. So I just gave him
Oh,
what he wanted and I had
okay.
a good laugh at his expense while he breathed. He's so mad.
Oh, Tasha, what's wrong with Russ? Girls, could one of you drop the link to the Delusionist Rebel? A little short video I made. I think it's a good place to start. Oh, there's a lot wrong with Russ. There's a lot wrong with
It's too
him.
much for one conversation.
Yeah, I need like 3 12-hour streams to go over that at minimum.
See, but like a lot of people, especially people that just don't care, because like a lot. Let's be honest, like nobody cares about Russ except for us, and
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
But for people that don't look at the Rumble or watch the streams or stuff, it's really easy to miss everything with Russ
Because
because
he
he'll upload
deletes.
horrible videos and immediately delete them. Like I have to have
Yeah.
them on pin cord and 5 other friggin' things to catch it, and sometimes I don't. Like I missed his Todd video this morning that he had up real short by like 5
Which
minutes.
one?
The first one he uploaded this morning.
Oh,
It
I
was
have
like
it.
do you? Okay. I didn't
I
see
think
it.
so. I have 3.
I have 3, but I have like the last 3 ones that he's about to delete. I saw on Twitter, Russ. I
Oh,
see Twitter
nice.
made you delete those videos. Didn't like getting
Well,
blamed for your shenanigans.
they're already on my laptop. So we not only do I have them, we don't have to give him another view. So no, Russ is a problem. Russ, it has been kicked out of every community
Since
he
like
has,
2016.
yeah, since
Like
he's
going back a long time.
been a part of. Everyone's a community he's been kicked out of.
And
He's
all
a
for
problem.
disturbing sexual things, making women
Yeah.
feel uncomfortable. That's his specialty, and he enjoys
Yep.
it. He really
He
does. He enjoys saying sick shit to women. He
well,
really
don't forget. I was so glad I caught that stream he did where Witty Widow and Smelly Cat got up on panel, and Smelly Cat called him out and was like, "You told me," because I guess they were DMing, and she said straight up, "You told me that," like he said verbatim, "I'm just here to fuck with people and get a reaction."
No, I have a video of it too.
Yeah.
Because he said that multiple times. He's made multiple videos saying that he just does it because he thinks, like he said it tonight on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like the more I do to them and piss them off, then they talk about me. The more views it's getting me. Like, no, it isn't, Russ. Like,
Yeah.
but it's hard because, like, I always feel very torn with Russ because I try to be like open minded or whatever and show him empathy, but then it slaps me in the fucking face every single time when I do.
Mm-hmm.
And I've tried every avenue like available to me to fucking get this guy to just not talk about me anymore. Like, I tried ignoring him. I tried talking to him on a panel and trying to get a truce, and then deleting all of the content as a sign of good faith just to stop. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have tried reacting to him, and I've tried being mean to him. I've tried being nice to him. I've tried wishing him well. I've
And
tried
it's,
warning him. Like, he just doesn't
well,
stop. It's
he
relentless.
doesn't. And the thing is that, and I'll say this as we're watching, because he said some shit that he's been saying shit that's been pissing me off, and his Twitter's real interesting. We're going to watch the videos, so we'll start getting into those, and then we'll go look at his Twitter, because Russ has been running around saying some shit. And listen, I don't care who you like or who you don't fucking like. The shit he's been saying about Nags is so fucking weird and gross
Yeah, it
and
is so
so
weird.
far off
He like
base.
made a whole fantasy up about fucking
Yeah.
Nick like being a PDF file with friggin' Samantha Tefler's minor children.
Yeah.
Where's Samantha Tefler
Hold
doesn't
on.
have minor children for
Hold on.
one, Russ.
Tasha, I don't fucking know, because Russ lies. Russ has said he's been diagnosed with Asperger's, and then he said he wasn't, and then he said he was,
But
and then he said he wasn't.
Why would
He's
that
a
matter?
fucking psychopath.
Why would that matter though? There's plenty of people who are delayed, who have autism, who have disabilities, who do not behave the way that Russ does. He is almost 28 years old. He's not a child.
Yeah.
Talking to women the way that he does, doing the things that he does to women.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that he's still endlessly posting and making videos about that Valentina girl, because he can't move on from like when she was 18, 19, whatever age that they were, is very fucking, it should make women feel uncomfortable. The fact that that stuff doesn't is questionable to me.
Well, and the fact that
he's delayed. There's plenty of the people that are delayed that go to trial in court and are sitting in jail cells right now, delayed or not.
Russ's idea of being cool. Watch that video. Watch that little video I made. It's under videos on my channel. It's the yellow thumbnail. Russ thinks it's cool to make fake YouTube thumbnails like he's some YouTube celebrity and that he's being accused of SA. Who does that? That's not normal. That is not okay. Russ is a problem, and I understand everybody
Making
doesn't
up
see
whole
it.
babies, like trying to say you're about to be a newborn a single dad, you know, talking about how you're buying prostitutes, you're lying about telling stories about friggin', you know, drug dealers showing up at your house and pistol whipping you for $150 weed.
Yeah.
Like,
I was like, wow.
burning yourself with cigarettes on a video
Yeah.
just to delete, just for attention, and then doing 20,000 tweets about how nobody cares about me because you guys didn't get horrified enough when I burnt myself with a cigarette.
Yeah.
Trying to claim somebody dared him. So then a natural person would look around the people around Russ that are talking to him on a regular basis, right? Like, so who are we to suspect dared Russ? We know nobody dared Russ to do.
He does it for attention.
He does it for attention and to get a shock out of people.
Yeah.
He friggin', you know, he's calling real police officers for being called a lol cow and being laughed at. Like, I don't, like, what isn't a problem with this guy?
Looks like I'm going to go off now, so hello again, everybody.
Sorry, I have it.
Should I explain this? Should I embarrass myself first before we start this?
Do you want me to say it? I'll say it.
I don't care. I don't care because I have no shame. I don't give
and
a
welcome everybody coming in. I see you. Hi, Lynn. Hi,
before
Layla.
I say this, I can't actually outright say it because it would be I'm just not going to say it. It's against the rules, okay?
Yeah.
But when I first made my channel in 2022, I might have purchased some things to help me get to the 1,000 subscribers that I needed, and you know, and
you padded your bra.
You padded I padded my bra, and and you know, YouTube is cracking down on that shit. So I lost 400 and some friggin' subscribers. I lost some bots. Is what I lost. So and it's embarrassing, but whatever. Like 1,000, a million YouTubers have done it. Like, that's my worst controversy.
Well, and you're admitting to it.
Like, just whatever. People can laugh at me, and it's what it is. Like,
so that's important to know because of that subscriber loss. Russ is like, oh, you're losing subscribers because of me, because people, bitch, you barely get 37 to 50 views on your video. You think 200, 400 people are unsubbing silently
Yeah,
from Anna
and like
Nicole because of you?
I'm getting majorly canceled, and people are mass unsubbing, but you can't find a comment under my channel explaining the outrage or being told off, or like streams that people are doing, whatever.
Yeah.
Like the worst thing people can say about me is, "Oh my god, that vile bitch Anna Nicole."
Yeah.
She made me listen to my own
Kasha,
words.
he got mad at Anna Nicole, who's on panel, and
Because I asked him to leave me alone.
Period. Said he hoped that she got SA'd.
No, that's not what he said. He said
no,
that
I'm
he
just
kidnapped me and my husband.
I'm
And
gonna
then
paraphrase. Let me paraphrase.
SAing me, or having somebody SA me.
He wanted a hungover black man to SA Anna while her husband watched. It's on Anna's Rumble.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
And he apologized. I'm over it. It doesn't bug me anymore. I literally just made an AI song about it. Like, that's not.
No, but I mean, people don't know what,
you know.
If people are like, Russ seems harmless, he just seems kind of off. Yeah, he is off. There's a lot. We're not going to go into all of it on the stream. This isn't a dedicated Russ stream. I'm only covering Russ first out of order to accommodate Anna's schedule. So Russ has put up 3 videos this morning, and I grabbed him because he likes to dirty delete, and I guarantee he's listening right now. And no, you're not blocked on my channel. Mods, have fun timing him out. Whoever gets to him first, do your thing. Have at it. I know a couple of you are like, just do your thing. I trust you guys. Russ deletes. Like, I'll get I have him on a ping cord, and I'll get the notice. And seriously, notice will come up. I'm on my phone. I immediately go to the video. I'll start watching it. I don't even get through a 3-minute video, and he's taking it down. He seems harmless because he deletes everything, or people don't look back, or it's out of context and it doesn't make sense. So this was his first video he uploaded because Anna, out here doing the Lord's work, has been documenting and archiving him the whole year, and she is doing like a year in review and clipping together, editing together all of
Actually, not the whole year. Not the whole year.
Well, most of it.
This is just like the last, like 8 months.
Yeah.
Since the rape thing. Since then.
Yeah. Yeah. Since that, I hope you get raped. Because, that's normal. Hey, Oleander, how you doing, Doris? So we're going to watch this. And when you want me to pause, just say pause. All right. Lego.
It's Russ. If you're new here, make sure you settled in. So, since this person is still begging for my attention, even though I've made it perfectly clear to her that I want nothing to do with her, I'm going to give my response to the rewind thing that she did earlier. So, this individual, okay, and every single fucking time I say something about her, people get all in their feelings, and they bitch and complain and piss and moan and say that I'm escalating the situation and blah, 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 blah. People become fucking crybabies. And it's boring. It's pathetic. This person, okay, has knowingly encouraged her supporters to email my mother.
No, she fucking hasn't.
I have never encouraged anyone to go real life on this stupid a-hole ever. I literally say publicly and to people behind the scenes, don't cow tip the dude. Like, who wants to follow a story? Because at this point, I'm invested. I fucking hate this guy. Who wants
to watch, note too?
Just don't interfere. Let the fucking cow do his thing. Yeah. I don't care, because most people know he's a liar. And I don't feel the need to defend myself against things I know I'm not doing. And like, show the proof for us. Show one clip or one screenshot where I am encouraging people to do anything to you or your family. I have literally done the opposite and went on my channel multiple times, even last year in 2023. I told my audience, I know this guy's making videos about me. And I found the screenshot of that friggin' community post. So I'll post it on my community tab. But I told them, I know this individual is making really gross videos about me, and this was in 2023. But please do not interact with him in a negative way on my behalf. I do not want to see some autistic kid getting frigging like dragged on the internet. Like, I didn't give a fuck about him, and I ignored him from that point on, other than like maybe a clip or two during the YTR arc when he was on a panel with them saying something, talking to them. Like, it wasn't even ever directly, and he was just there. He just happened to be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no, Anna,
he attacked me, like, and he did it for like the last year and a half. It's been over a year now, and I just started fucking, you know, like, you get sick of it after a while. To
go back to what Russ said, the reason he's saying that is because on Twitter, Russ, I can't even remember what it was. Russ posted a screenshot of an email, and he doxed his mother's email address. None of us emailed her. None of us have encouraged anyone to email her. If anyone would come to me, because I can only speak for myself, and be like, hey, I'd be like, no, don't. Like, you guys know how adamant I am against going IRL. I'm so against that shit.
Me too. 100%.
So, yeah, that's what Russ is referring to, and I can speak 100% being Anna
and I
Nicole's
even went
friend.
on my community tab and told people, I know that he's doxed his mom not well before that email dox. Well before that. Yeah. And so if I've had that information and a lot of other information that he himself doxes for months and months and months and done nothing. So why would I all of a sudden just like email your mommy? I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, I really don't care. Like, you're a grown ass man, and that's how I treat you. I'm going to return the fucking energy that you're putting at me. And if you want to be a disgusting little pig, then, and you want to beg for the smoke, be about it. Stop crying every time.
Right. Oh yeah.
I can respond to you.
It gets better as we go through these videos. This is the longest one. So, but I just wanted to make it clear, like, nobody's fucking emailing Russ's mom. No one's encouraging. Like, Russ says shit, and you know, people can say whatever they want. It doesn't fucking make it true or factual.
My mother, which is going real life on me. She constantly is like making all sorts of stupid bullshit about me day in and day out, and you guys continue to condone it because, you know, I don't know if a lot of the people that watch her have mental disorders or mental disabilities. I'm assuming that most of you do because you can't understand right from wrong. But what I will tell you is this. I don't give a shit about the rewind bullshit. I don't care about any of the AI stuff as much as people think that I do. I'm only speaking on this because I'm tired. I keep on saying over and over and over how tired I am, and every single fucking time that I say how tired I am, she just continues to do the whole lol cows.
How many people have asked Russ to leave them the fuck alone? To just stop, that they're tired. How many fucking people? And he goes every fucking day, relentlessly, multiple videos a day, multiple tweets a day, all fucking day long, from the time he wakes up in the morning to the time he goes to fucking bed, literally.
Yeah.
Like, fuck off, Russ.
Yeah.
Like, leave people alone and go figure out a new fucking hobby other than trying to fucking act like a Billy badass behind your little fucking phone screen. And then as soon as the girls slap you back, you cry like a little baby fucking man-braille bitch. I'm sick of you.
Oh, yeah. It's the comments he makes in the next videos. That one, it's oh my God. Okay. But yeah, this one is just, he's mad.
Stupid ass fucking garbage bullshit that I am sick of. I'm going to go off. I'm going all the way the fuck off. And whoever don't like it, too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad.
I love it.
Moo!
Too bad.
Keeping in mind, again, you know, it's right. We all have our channels. We can talk about whomever we'd like. Russ talks about everybody all fucking day long. But he's one of those, don't you dare talk about him. Don't you dare point out his fuck shit or his lies or his bullshit.
Nobody cares about me saying that I have had enough whenever I say I've had enough. People just brush it off and then they go back to laughing at me, and I'm fucking sick of it. You know, I'm really fucking sick of it. I'm not going to continue to tolerate people fucking thinking that they can just make fun of me and get away with it. So I'm sorry that all of you have a problem with me speaking out against this type of behavior, but you need to get over it. Okay? You need to get over it.
But who's the one
You need to get over it.
just telling women to suck your dick in graphic detail, though?
We'll get to that video
Shut up,
next.
Russ.
We'll get to that video next. Because this is the first one he did. So
she's never going to get over the fact that I was cool with YTR. She's never going to get over the fact that I was and still am cool with AJ Lair.
My timeline.
To imply that I cared, though, would mean that like I was like Russ was special to me at one point, and we were
no
friends.
One cares.
And I've lost a friend to these people. You turned your back on me, Russ. I don't know you. I have never fucking known you. You just picked me out of you fucking get pissed off if somebody mouths off to one of your friends, and then you attack people on their behalf without them asking you to do so. Yeah. Endlessly. And you start problems for everyone, even the people you think you're sticking up for, because you just can't help yourself.
It's like this weird caricature parody of what he thinks is a proper response to defending his especially female friends. It's really fucking weird.
She's never going to get over the fact that I have openly and publicly criticized, just like everybody else, the behavior that Megs and DC have exhibited for far too long. Okay. She will never grow up. She will continue to do this bullshit until the day that she dies. And it's sad.
What Russ is mad about here is that Anna Nicole, and I mean, I dip in, I help occasionally too, but 99.9% of the work is her.
Help archive him now. It's not just me, Russ. There's like a whole gang of people that hate you and fucking record your shit.
Russ has been running around for years from community to community to community to community to community. Like no one pays attention to him because he's a creep. He gets kicked out, and so he moves on to somewhere else. Now, this is the first time he has somebody archiving.
Yeah, he can't erase his shit this time. Yeah. This is going to follow you forever, Russ. And I don't care. You are my cow now. And you wanted my attention so bad. Now you have it.
Yep.
Now you have it.
And it's like, this is the first time somebody can't just, be like, oh, well, Russ is nice to me, or it's whatever, or I looked at his channel and it seems harmless, because Anna archives it.
Though. It does, because he deletes it all.
Yeah, and I think Anna and I make a great team between, she archives, she streams sometimes, I stream, I grab what I can. And I know a lot of people are like, I don't care about Russ. I was thinking today while I was like blow drying and straightening my hair, I was like, I'm so excited for the day Anna Nicole gets the call from Netflix and is like, we need you on this true crime documentary about illusionist dumbass. Imagine. I was like, oh, I'm so, I hope she gets good hair and makeup.
Let me dig out the
I'm so excited.
It's fucking sad. It's fucking pathetic. And I am tired of it. I'm tired of it. And before I hear anybody say, oh, this constitutes harassment, what she's doing to me, regardless of what she says, constitutes fucking harassment. It does.
I mean, archiving kind of could. It kind of could.
Really?
It kind of could
no.
be. Like, if you technically, yeah, I'll give him that.
You're just archiving
why
somebody.
Is it happening though, Russ? Why?
Because
even I stopped talking about him for a fucking month.
Oh, we both did. We made an agreement. We're like, we're not going to talk about him and give him
where did all
attention.
Your content go? I'm like, I'm giving him space. I want him to stop talking about me. I'm actually getting really, when it gets to the point where this loser is calling police and filing false police reports on you, we're on 4 reports now. And starting GoFundMe's claiming you're defaming him by calling him a lol cow and mocking him.
And that lawyer was like, you don't have a case.
Like, it's not fun anymore, Russ. Like, you're an actual fucking pissing me off at this point. And at this point, like, what do you think is going to happen when I just anonymously send all of your shit to your local police? Like, you want to push me there, and you will, because if you keep filing false police reports on me, that could eventually end up with, who knows, like a subpoena to, who knows? You know what I mean? Like, who fucking knows what that could lead to when I'm not actually fucking doing anything to this guy. When he just comes online and lies. He like plays GTA and he's like, I got a new story to tell on my channel today.
Yeah.
You know, like, fuck off. He like it's, I have enough bullshit to deal with. I don't need this crap anymore.
Russ is the one that Russ is the one that goes IRL.
It does. I said it, and I will say it again. She is constantly stalking me. She is constantly taking my fucking
But you're the
videos
one that
and
goes to
archiving
my
them
channel.
when I've made it clear to her more than once that I want her to stop covering me completely, and she just doesn't listen.
What about the people Russ talks about where he's out here spewing lies and bullshit and poking and just being a little fucking troll twat
Being a
bucket?
life ruinator,
Yeah,
labeling people
what about them?
pedophiles and
Oh,
saying that, insinuating they're on sex registries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we
my
have all those
channel.
videos, so it doesn't matter
Russ,
if you delete them, Russ.
it's my channel. I'll talk about who I want. Don't tell me what to do. I'm here to fuck with people and get a reaction. Here's your motherfucking reaction, Russ. Fuck you, chicken strips.
So if you keep condoning this behavior, if you guys feel the need to condone this behavior, just stay out of my community. There are already a lot of other people that don't like her as well because of the stuff that she's done to other creators.
What?
And I don't blame them.
Okay.
I don't blame them. And the bullshit that she tried to spew earlier about, oh, I lost subscribers because of an embarrassing mistake that I made.
Why would I tell that embarrassing lie? Honestly,
Yeah.
why would I admit to that if it wasn't
the
fucking
truth.
true?
And like I said,
I don't care.
Russ isn't pulling. He's lucky to break 50 views a video because he stopped streaming because nobody goes in his fucking chat. The only one in his comment section, other than like the few of us that troll him, is fucking Lucky, who is psychotic. Yes, Sarah Locklear. Yes, Queen. Still supporting that fucking neglectful ass bitch to come back. What is wrong with you, Lucky? Russ, do the math. On average, your videos have 37 fucking views, and multiple of those views are an initial watch and then archiving or like me screen recording it or something. You really think 200 to 400 people are unsubbing from Anna Nicole because they're like, oh my God, she talked about Russ. You talk about everybody and who you want, right, bro? Because I know you're fucking listening.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna get canceled because I'm a bitch, Russ. I own the fact that I'm a fucking piece of trash. I don't give a fuck. I'm not sitting on some moral high ground where I'm trying to judge and fucking police what other people are saying and doing. I don't give a fuck. I would not give a shit about this fucking guy if he wouldn't have fucking just endlessly fucking just. It's. I'm trying not to get too.
And DC. Yeah. DC says, Russ, you accuse Niggs of being on a registry. That's defamation and illegal speech in the state of Florida. Yeah. And we're going to cover that on his Twitter. We're going to cover that on Russ's Twitter because Principal Todd got mad at Russ and it's fucking hysterical.
I don't buy that bullshit for a minute. I don't buy that bullshit for a minute. As she told me, don't write checks that your ass can't cash. You're writing a check that your ass can't cash.
It cost $5
because I don't believe that.
$5.
It costs $5 for
you're deliberately losing subscribers because there are people that still watch me that are sick.
Where are these invisible views you have? Listen, I don't claim to be a great streamer. I know my views are down.
It's just us watching your videos and then laughing at you in Discord. That's all the time.
Yeah, it's like
10 of us watching your videos and laughing at you. It's literally all that it is. And like a couple of your own buddy trolls that like even they are mean to you now. So like
I know. Smelly Cat
is fucking dragging you. It's gotten bad, Russ. It's gotten bad.
Yeah. Hey, Judy Booty.
Most likely of the way that you are treating me.
No one's doing anything to you. I upload your videos.
So call it continuing to escalate the situation. Continue to escalate the situation. Continue to escalate the situation.
The reaction that I was hoping for, but even better.
Oh yeah.
Because when I made those rewind videos, Russ, I did it purposely to piss you off because you fucking haven't shut up for a month. So I'm gonna show everybody how fucking good you had it, and then how it all fucking went to shit for you. Fucking, there's gonna be 2 fucking parts coming out tomorrow.
Our vacation
We're gonna watch
Euphoria.
Over. You remember Euphoria, Russ? That's gonna be first thing in the morning, honey. Kiss, kiss.
I want to. She keeps on escalating it too. It's not just me. I've asked her to stop, and she doesn't stop.
Woo-hoo.
She doesn't stop.
Fill the milk bucket.
And I meant what I said.
Got like a whole bucket
about what I would what I'd actually do if I knew her in person. I would file a restraining order.
That's not what you said you'd do if you fucking
because enough's enough.
Bro.
I know.
I'm sick of this bullshit. She thinks it's a fucking game, and it's not a game.
I'm not the one that
It's not a
thinks
game.
it's a
She's
game, Russ.
fucking. She is fucking obsessed with me, with Jill,
I
with
did
Witty
5
too,
streams
and
on
who the
Jill.
fuck knows who else.
Where's the
And I understand.
obsession?
I know.
Where? I can't find
And
it.
I'm sorry, Jill isn't paying. Jill is worthy of criticism.
Everybody on the internet is. Don't come
And
on the
then
internet if you can't handle being criticized. There's
the
always
bitch
going to be
made.
somebody that doesn't agree with you, period.
She took pen to paper, sat down, made a list of most people who were in this fucking chat, said
Which was
horrible
hilarious.
things.
That
You
was
stick a
fucking
cattle
awesome.
prod up your ass. Like,
That was
fuck you,
awesome,
Jill.
live stream. Good job, Jill. Full bucket
I
of
can't
milk.
wait for her to come back. Where are you at, Jill?
Understand that I'm going to lose subs again by talking
ruined,
about
you
this
guys.
because
Oh,
whenever I
no.
talk about this and she shares it out on her community tab, I tend to lose a lot of subscribers, or
Good,
maybe
noted.
like one or
I'm gonna
two
share it
at
more.
least. Not very.
Russ, YouTube subs go up and down all the time. I fluctuate like 5 to 10 subs a week. It's hello, it's YouTube.
Whatever.
And
I
I'm sure.
unsub from people and then resub all the time, depending on
Yeah.
my mood. Like,
Well, it's like, or your
we all
content
do it.
changes,
You
or
can't
you
take
share
it
an
personal.
opinion, and they're like, unsubscribe. It's whatever, you know.
Did it right? And actually, sub count doesn't really even matter in YouTube until like 2024 and 2025. It's not
Yeah.
what the algorithm is looking for when it comes to pushing your videos.
Yeah.
So it's not. It's more of a social flex than it
Yeah.
is anything that actually has an effect on the money that you're making on YouTube.
Yeah, which I just want to put out good. Like, I just want to work on my content, you know. So
many,
I don't even want to do that.
but it's
No
like
way.
I don't understand why. Because I am the one that is being mistreated here.
How?
Why am I losing support when I am the one that's being mistreated?
Maybe because you threatened
Why?
to rape people. Just saying.
Why? I'm losing fucking support for speaking out against
Maybe if
a
you
woman
go
that I've
look up
never met a
fake
day in my
babies.
life.
don't talk
14
over
days,
the-
Russ.
he lost support long ago. He lost support when he made the grape video towards
no,
Anna.
it wasn't even that, because people hate me enough to just, a lot of people just were like, whatever, didn't care. What fucking fucked him over, sorry, I shouldn't be swearing so much on your channel,
I swear.
was his first false police report to the Connorsville Police Department, where he then bragged that he did it just for fucking views. And I have the clip of him admitting it to Meg's face on a panel. At that, the audacity of this friggin'
yeah.
It's
all right. Let's finish up this video and get to the next one.
Who lives in another country that doesn't know how to mind her own business and leave me alone?
Boo-hoo.
That says a lot about about the type of people that watch her. The fact that you guys care more about her mocking me and stalking me and being obsessed with me instead of how I feel about it.
I'm a stalker, though. What are
That says-
you?
Yeah, no one's stalking you, Russ.
What
Chef
is
Mike
all
Who.
of girl world? If I'm a stalker, we're all stalkers, bro. I'm just telling you, we're in this together. We're sitting at the same restaurant, honey.
Thank you for the super chat, Chef Mike Who, to make up for the naughty no words. Thank you. Yes, if you would like to, I'm gonna give some memberships later in stream. I think I have 5 left. If you would like to donate, support the channel. A burb has to pay for fucking StreamYards and internet and YouTube Premium too out in these streets. Or, just if you want. Thank you so much, Chef. I appreciate you.
It's a hell of a lot. And to be quite honest with all of you, I'm fucking ashamed. I'm fucking ashamed of everybody that continues to condone this bullshit. Because there's no need for it. And that's it. That's all I have to say. So do what you want with this. Complain, cry, whine some more. Go and say that, I'm going to report Russ's channel because he's harassing me again.
Nobody says that. No one says that.
Oh my God, Poopy Pants. How are you? Oh my God, it's so good to see you. Oh, sorry, I'm so excited to see Poppy Cats. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good holiday. Welcome in.
Fuck right out of here. Fuck right out of here because you all continue to condone this vile behavior.
No.
You all continue to condone this vile behavior.
You guys are
and as for the whole Sarah Locklear thing, I spoke out against that because, child abuse is a serious thing in case anybody didn't know. In case anybody didn't know, child abuse is a very serious thing. So,
who said it wasn't?
No shit, Sherlock. Thanks for letting us know.
I gave a trigger warning so that people knew that that was going to be a subject matter in the video. Idiot.
Yeah.
Learn to comprehend.
Yeah.
Not because I thought you said anything wrong. I didn't say that ever anywhere, but okay.
Yeah. Hey, T girl. Oh my God, it's good to see you too. I've been worried about you. There's like
I was
people.
just
I'm like,
wondering where you were, T girl.
I know. I'm like, I haven't seen like this person and this person. So when I see you guys pop up in like my chat or another chat, I get like relieved because I'm like, oh my God, you know.
I'm done. I'm done. Rant is
No,
over.
you're
I've
not.
made it perfectly clear to her that I don't care about her or anything she does multiple times. And if she still wants to keep going, let her. Just let her do what she wants. Let her do what
I
she
will
wants.
do what I
Oh,
want.
but you did
I'm a grown-ass
content on her for
woman.
over a year, blah, 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 blah. When
Yeah,
she wasn't
Russ.
even talking about you. That was only because I was kicked out of the bodega. That's it.
Oh, really?
And she was still over there. She was still over there talking shit about me for no reason.
That's a
No
lie.
reason. So that's the only reason why I did.
I didn't ever talk about this guy or even talk shit about him until after the grape thing. And like, I literally told him that on the panel with when he friggin' was making community tabs saying that I cared about all these things, all these people that he was talking to. I'm like, I don't care who you're talking to because I don't look to see who you're talking to. Like, I don't think about you.
Yeah. Yep, exactly, Amber. The only person still supporting Sarah Locklear, which we refer to her as Locklear on this channel, so we don't confuse her with my amazing Sarah K.
Who is it? What is it? Quite possibly Lucky? That guy's weird.
Yes, Amber Chick said
As if I knew it.
the only person still supporting Sarah Locklear is in your chat, Russ, and on his Twitter. Lucky's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, Lucky,
Yes,
Todd, and Russ need
queen.
to be in a bucket together.
Sarah Lott today was like on Russ's Twitter or in his comment section, in his YouTube comments. Yes, Sarah can come back. Yeah, she's still my queen. I love that bitch. You're fucking sick, Lucky.
Ew.
Locklear hasn't been around. She poked her head up in Belinda's chat a couple of weeks ago, and Fraggy took her out so far. I wasn't in that chat because Belinda's been streaming at like 7 a.m. my time. But I heard tell that Fraggy took that bitch down right fucking away.
The content that I did about her. That's it. That's it. Because she seemed to still have a problem with me when I wasn't doing anything to her around that time. I have never, listen, I've apologized already to her.
You apologize and then you just make
the fucking
another
the vile
video.
and the disgusting stuff
It
that I've
doesn't
said about her.
matter.
I've
Your
apologized to her
apology
for
is
it. She doesn't care.
No, I don't.
She wants to continue to stalk me when I've asked her to stop. So,
Keep
whatever.
making videos about me and
All
I'll
right.
keep archiving them.
I'm done. Have a great rest of your day, guys.
Like, he acts like I'm just archiving just whatever video. Like, you know what I mean? I archive the videos where he's like lying about people and even people I don't like. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Whatever he's doing to stir up shit, that's what I archive. Or if he's specifically made a video about me, which I'll have you know, Russ, you've made over 100 videos about me in the last 6 months and deleted them.
Yeah.
Over 100 about just me. And the rest is all Negs and Clara with like 5 in between.
Yeah. So Anna was, I don't know. I'm assuming as me blocked on his channel, but Anna made some community tab posts. So they were kind of going back and forth all day because it's fucking funny because
we needed some milk. I gave it.
Russ runs around saying all kinds of shit about everybody, right? And when he wants a response, but he wants a particular response. And when he doesn't get that response, this is what he does. He throws a fucking fit. And if you want to, like, you know, verbally while we're watching, just mute yourself, Anna, because you're talking.
But also, I will too. But can I say this before you start this?
Yeah.
The reaction that he wants to isn't a reaction from me or Negs or Clara or Raven. The reaction that he's looking for when he makes those videos with those fucking obvious lies, accusing people of going IRL on him and doing all this other shit, he's looking for people to gather behind him and attack me. Yeah. That's what he wants. And attack Claire and attack Negs. He's not looking for a reaction from me. He's not getting the reaction he wants from the audience members that he perceives should be, you know, standing behind him and doing his dirty work. And yes,
he wants the hate train.
Because I'm running out of time.
Okay. All right. So this is the second one he uploaded. Oh, and by the way, the title of the first one, Russ, it should have been I couldn't care less. Not I could care less. I couldn't care less. I think this one is only Yeah, this one is like 3 minutes. But it's trigger warning. He says some nasty shit, especially towards Anna, but I think you need to hear it. So just trigger warning.
Wow. Russ is going to continue to defend himself. Because I just saw that I got, as expected, another response. So let's see. Let's see what's going on. Okay. All right, here we go. Moo, re, lolcow, I win. Part 3 of the rewind will be lit. Crust is panicking. It's funny, y'all should go look at his channel. His entire
He is reading Anna NIKOL'S community tab post. He did not clarify that. I will.
channel
Yeah.
is content. Also, stop lying, Russ. I've never encouraged anyone to go into your real life. You don't have to encourage anybody to go into my real life. People have done it at your expense. Okay? People have still done it at your expense.
First off, that's not the right
at my
fucking word.
expense, if they're
That's
doing
not the
it,
right
which I don't
fucking
think
word.
they are.
They haven't done it. At her expense isn't the right fucking phrase. And besides the fact that you're an illiterate twit, no. Nobody is encouraging. Nobody is going on anyone's behalf. Anna and I are both the type of people where if anyone came to us and was like, I'm fucking with this person blah, 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 for you, we'd be like, stop that shit. Stop it. This is what he does. He spews shit like that, hoping people will glom onto it and believe it. And it's not fucking true. And it pisses me off because, yes, Anna is my friend. And yes, I'm fucking protective of her. And I'm sick of this one getting online. Like the whole Valentina situation in and of itself, not to mention all the other stuff he's done that. I'll do a full Russ stream again if you guys want. I'll have me and Anna put some shit together and, he's a fucking problem and he knows he's a problem. And then he wants to sit there and whine and complain when he gets a little taste of his own medicine.
That's what you do. Just wait till the tweet videos come, Crust. I rarely have ever done that. Like there was only one instance
I
with
do
a stupid
it.
phone call.
It's
That's
called
it.
episode 3.
That's it. Where are you getting that from?
Chronicling.
Are your eyes not working?
I'm very excited for episode 3. That's how much shit there is. They're like the first one was like what, 2 or 3 hours. The one last night, part 2 was 2 hours. Just chronicling all of his bullshit since like what, April, May? Not even the whole
I started January. That's his whole year. The first 2 parts are the good parts of his year. Part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6. We've got days of this shit. All just deleted content. All in order so that everybody can see exactly how this shit happened and it can be there forever for reference. Because I'm not going to continue to defend myself over shit that I know that I did not do. And you can't even show a single fucking receipt. And you need to chill out. Like if you can't handle being here, then you should probably have the self-awareness to take yourself out of this community. You don't belong here. It's not for you because you can give it, Russ. And I wouldn't even say that you can give it because you just lie and make shit up. You can't do anything. You can't drag, bitch. But I can fucking drag and I will drag you for fucking filth. Trust and believe. Do you have no idea how much I've held back? You have no idea. Things that I would like to say to you, Russ, that I don't say publicly for the respect of everybody's ears and myself. But we're getting there, Russ. And you're really pissing me off.
I'm not going to let him push you that far. I won't let that happen. He's not worth it. I love you too much.
Those really highlight your obsession with certain people on this platform. My obsession with certain people on this platform. Name one. People who've endlessly asked you to leave them alone.
You're still obsessed with your ex-friends that you recently just had fun attacking, right? And they had to respond to you too. 2 of them. One that starts with an H, whose name I won't say because I don't want to bring him up. Whatever. And the other one was that deity guy. Mm-hmm. You go and you pick on people to get a response out of them.
Yeah. Who didn't even remember.
Use it to cry victim to try to bring more viewers to your channel. You're an actual scumbag. That's what you are, Russ.
Yeah. Deity was even like, because he always titles it, a former H person associate, a former deity associate, a former pistachio associate. It's like, You know,
You're
he
not
still
their
talks about
associates. You were never their associates, and you were barely their friend. Okay,
Yeah.
like just be honest with yourself, Russ. They were not your friends. People tried telling you that, but you just couldn't handle the truth.
Yeah.
Endlessly asked me to leave them alone. Endlessly asked me to leave them alone. I've only been told by more than one person, leave me alone, like only one time. That's it. Nobody's
Kasha,
told me
no.
endlessly.
God.
It's going to be so
I
fun
don't need a
rewatching all the
restraining
videos you
order.
delete.
1 second. Can you pause it? I don't need a restraining order. This guy is an incel that lives with his mommy and has to like he can't even hold a job to have enough money to take a flight to Canada to come and do anything. And if he did, I'm pretty sure my husband would handle him. I don't need a restraining order. He would mash up with an actual man and he would get his ass beat. But no, I'm not afraid of Russ. I think the thing about Russ that pisses me off is the calling police and shit like that, filing false police reports, making GoFundMes and claiming that saying that he's a lolcow is defaming him, and trying to gather people to attack me like a fucking. It's annoying, and I'm done dealing with it. Like everybody wants to treat this guy with kid gloves. I'm sick of treating Russ with kid gloves. I did that. I tried every avenue to get this loser to stop talking about me and to stop freaking going IRL on me and threatening lots of different people. And he won't stop. So, you know, he seems like the kind of person that eventually has to learn things in life the hard way. And that might be, unfortunately, how he figures out how to shut up.
Yeah.
In the past 6-ish months, cry harder. Stop pretending you're a badass and can handle the smoke and only do things to upset people when all you do is cry and lie when you get a response. Well, you know what? Why don't you do me the biggest favor and suck every inch of my dick? Okay? And hey, you know what? I shave down there. It's not like it's not sanitary. It's not like it's not clean. I make sure to take care of myself.
You wear the same t-shirt for 5 days in a row. We will take screenshots. What? We will take screenshots of you, Russ, from your videos and point out the scabs because you're constantly picking and scratching your nail beds.
You clearly don't brush your fucking teeth because you only have one left in your mouth. And please stop eating when you're fucking making videos because you gumming your food is disgusting in people's ears with headphones.
He had like some, I don't know if it was a scab or shit or marinara sauce on like crusted on the corner of his mouth. And to say that to a woman, especially somebody whom you have wished essay upon before, I cannot even begin to vocalize how fucking disgusting and nasty that is.
But you know who he's trying to emulate, though? It's all the friggin' stupid, creepy, friggin' little A-logs on Twitter. Like Principal Todd. And you know what, Principal Todd? You can sit on your stupid Twitter and say that you didn't imply those things about Negs as well, but you did. You did without doing it. And it's all documented. So you can try to fucking say what you want, bro, but think again.
So this is the trigger warning for this video because Russ gets he gets a little aggressive.
I make sure to take care of myself. Have at it. Have at it if you want to. Because it seems like that's what you're doing by you know, constantly making all the content that you're making about me. You may as well have it in your mouth. You may as well have it in your mouth. You didn't win shit. Okay? You didn't win shit. You might have won with Jill. I'll give you that because Jill has not been streaming, but you're not going to win with me. Okay? You're just not. You're just not because all the bullshit that I've been through.
He thinks people want to run him off YouTube. I don't want to. I want you to continue being a fucking retarded cow. Sorry, I don't mean retarded. I've been drinking. Fuck, like he really makes me mad. I'm sorry. But nobody wants to run anybody off Twitter, and nobody thinks that, I mean, off YouTube, period.
Yeah.
Nobody wants you to lose your channel. Nobody wants you to be reported. Nobody wants any of that shit. Nobody wanted Jill to leave either. She's a little coward, and she couldn't take what she dished out for years.
Yeah. What was done to me? Nothing was done to me,
I
Jill.
wasn't mean to Jill just to be mean. I'm not a mean person down, like, in my core. Maybe when I'm out on panels or on a stream, I'm giving a certain impression of myself, but I am a huge fucking emotional softie. And
she is.
And when I am mean to somebody, I'm doing it for a fucking reason. I am saying, and I say it to them, right, too, like I said it to Jill, take this in, what I'm about to do, Jill, because I'm about to say the most grossest shit to you, just the same way that you have just said multiple times in these streams to somebody else. So take it in. Remember how it feels. Remember how shitty it fucking makes you feel when somebody says something like that to you, and maybe don't say it again. I'm not doing it just to be a bitch. I'm doing it. I'm being a bitch for a purpose. And people can like it or not like it, whatever. I don't care. But in my mind, I did it for a reason. I didn't just do it to do it.
Yeah. Well, in this video we're watching now, I think is a really good example of the true Russ. He wants to come on and be, and his next video is great. In the beginning, it's, yeah, your life is so hard, Russ. It must be very difficult to walk down to the gas station in the same clothes you've had on for 5 days in the Florida heat and humidity, unbrushed teeth and teeth nubbins, to go get your daily soda and find a vape along the way that he will pick up off the ground and stick in his mouth and suck on. But, you know, what do I know?
With you people, no, I am not going to back down that easily. I'm sorry. I'm not backing down that easily. So you know what you could do? You could take your rewinds and shove them right back up your ass. How's that? How's that for crying? Yeah, you want to include that in the fucking stupid ass crying compilation that you're going to put together? Be my guest and go fuck yourself. Bye.
Wow. Amazing. What
That's
intellect.
Valid, critical
such
points
a gentleman.
that you made there, Russ. Like, that's such good criticism. I'm really going to take it to heart and like change my whole life and channel. Like tomorrow, starting tomorrow, midnight.
So this one is a little less than 8 minutes long. So he posted those 2 videos. That was all I saw. And then this is what he does. He comes back expressing remorse, the doxing, my behavior earlier, and why fight fire with fire. I was listening to this while I was out, like, doing a couple of errands earlier today, and my window was down. And the way I was yelling back at Russ, people were just like looking at me as I drove by. I'm like, Happy New Year. He's infuriating in this. If you know about his bullshit, his history, and his shenanigans, it's, yeah. So this is Russ. This is the real Russ. And I'm actually quite surprised he hasn't deleted any of those 3 videos last I checked.
I will admit I flew off the handle again earlier, but I have a reason for that. First and foremost, though, that's not what I want to talk about. What I'd like to talk about is the situation with me, because this is one of the things that people are upset about, right? The situation with me doxing Valentina's parents.
So he admits to doxing Valentina's parents, which he did. Valentina, who was this girl who was nice to him online, that in his mind they were together. She actually went missing.
8 years ago,
right?
8 years ago, she was nice to him.
8 years ago. And he claimed like she flew out to see him and she never fucking did. These two have never met. And the way I was screaming, this is not your story to tell, while listening to this in my car earlier. So much of this is infuriating. I'm just like, are you kidding me?
When we first started speaking with each other years ago, she told me she made a very graphic claim of abuse to me. And the reason why I waited so long to speak out about it.
She also made it publicly, because wasn't it like on her Twitter or something? She put out a plea for help and she put out this like weird things like describing the abuse and stating the abuse. So it was also done publicly. But I still stand by, this is not his story, his abuse to be talking about 8 years later. And I find his reasoning to be really twisted.
is because she was telling me, can you please keep this under wraps? I don't want more people knowing about it because I'm afraid of the repercussions that could come to me and to my family if more people know about it. So I waited, I waited for as long as I did,
It's
7 years.
still public on GoFundMe.
I know.
When he cared. You're
right?
a lying, bullshitting liar.
You're a lying liar that lies. Oh, Capone. Oh, God. God damn it, Capone. That's my greeting to her. No one get offended. No, yeah, it's still public information. The way he acts like this girl only talked to him and I was the last person she spoke to, and he'll post pictures of himself, which are always fucking cringy, with captions like, when they come for me, I'll be gone. What the like, in conjunction with Valentina. And then he wonders why people are creeped out. People are like, stop talking about this girl. You don't know her. You never met her. Because Russ is one of these incels that a girl is nice to him. You know how us girls are. Oh my God, I love you so much. Oh, you're so sweet. I love you too. He was like, I'm going to marry this girl. Like, he thought she was his girlfriend. And like, dude, no. And he'll post pictures of girls being like, oh, this is my girlfriend. This is my baby mama. We reverse image search those. He's getting it off of like Pinterest or Etsy. These are just random pictures of girls from the internet. He's fucking weird.
To speak out about it because we're not talking no more. So I figured people should still know.
Oh, are we noting that? New Year's Eve 2024. He and Valentina are no longer talking. Even though he was claiming, like, what, not a couple weeks ago, a month ago, oh, she's still emailing me, and he'd show all this proof, and it was like made up bullshit.
He said they were still DMing on Instagram, they were emailing. You're such a lying liar, the lies. Thank God it's all archived.
Yeah, it's all documented thanks to Anna. Get wrecked, Russ.
People should still know that she expressed to me that something happened to her. Now, anyway,
even if that was true,
what I would like to say is,
he could have censored her parents' name.
Am I supposed to continue?
Yeah.
He could have redacted it, and without sharing at least their last names. But he doesn't care. He has no consideration for anybody or how his actions affect other people. He has no sympathy, no empathy. He's a fucking psychopath.
I think he does it on purpose to like stir up drama and bullshit. Because I wonder if he can actually like think things through to their consequences. I don't think he can.
No, he can't. And he's admitted that we were right when we said that he doesn't, he's very impulsive. So he does all of this shit. He gets this idea in the moment. And then so he does it. And then his remorse afterwards is just like that he's getting called out, that he got in trouble, quote unquote, for his behavior. And people weren't just like accepting of it. He's not sorry or remorseful that he might have hurt somebody, giving them anxiety, put them in danger in some way. He doesn't have any remorse for that. He just is upset that he got caught and called out. That's all it is. He doesn't care about anybody else's feelings except for his own. He is a complete narcissist.
Hey, Julie. I have my Whisper on my desk to munch on. I'm so excited. Cadbury Whisper or Flake, I think, are my favorite. Okay. Hashtag fatty.
Okay, I got 5 minutes. I'm getting yelled at.
All right.
You to be everybody's punching bag. Am I supposed to continue to allow everybody to push me around and treat me like garbage?
No one does that.
No. Like, whenever I say something, whenever I express to people that I don't like how I'm being treated, it becomes a huge issue.
But yet, Russ gets on here. He talks mad shit. He's been straight up, again, I don't care if you like niggas or not. Russ has been getting online saying straight up lies and bullshit. Dangerous things, saying, "Oh, Niggs is on the registry."
Calling him
a
sex predator, child sex predator, to be
I meant he's stalking Sam Tefler's child. One, all her kids are grown, and two, no, that's not the fucking case, you dipshit. but he's listening to the wrong
And when was
people
the
in his ear.
last time Clara or Negs really even mentioned him? Like, and he uploads multiple videos about them every day. As soon as they cover a topic, and I've noticed that with a lot of the people that A-log, Negs, and Clara, it's really interesting actually. If they see them doing or covering a topic, they all cover that topic, all of them. It's frigging weird. Like, it's really weird. Like, get your own ideas.
It is. He's been doing that. Whatever he's been covering the same people DC's been talking about. And yes, I will be talking about keeping it cute later in this stream.
There's a difference between, like, you know, being interested in the actual subject.
Yeah.
And like, not even just being friendly with the other reactor, but being at least respectful, you know,
Well,
covering.
and you can be considerate. I was like, hey, DC, keeping it cute is my favorite flavor of crazy. Like, you cool if I talk about her too? And she was like, fuck yeah, you know, because
Yeah,
it's
the
just
girl
like,
deserves to be talked about. When
I
I
do
saw
that.
her, I knew it. I knew the
Yeah.
girl would love her.
I do
I'm
that
sad
with
that Dana
everybody.
didn't catch on though.
Like, if I would have
'Cause
been talking
Dana-
to you, I would have been like, hey, is it cool if I cover Russ? You know, but like,
I
we
wouldn't
weren't
care.
talking at that time.
I don't even
But
care.
it's just how I
love
am.
when more people cover it, because like what people think, like it when more people are covering a subject, obviously the audience grows and the message is out there further. There's always enough fucking milk for everyone. You know what I mean? In all kinds of shapes and forms. But it's when they do it out of spite and pettiness to try to outdo the other person. Like, you're just doing it out of spite. You're just doing it because you think you could do it better, and then they fail, and it's fucking hilarious.
I just want to talk about people that I'm like, ooh, that are going to keep me interested, because my ADHD is like, you know, that's why I wanted to talk about Frenchie's, everyone celebrating the poopiversary the other day, but I got hit with something. I was like sneezing. I'm like, I was sneezing. I sneezed more in the past 2 days than the past 3 years combined. I was like, I can't fucking stream. That's annoying.
Okay,
And
I
wanted to
I'm gonna
cover
be in
it
chat.
because it was like, what
Wait
the
a
fuck? Huh?
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay.
Go. But I'll be in
All
chat.
right.
Bye, guys. Thank you for having me.
Thanks for coming up. Yeah, I wanted to cover FFG and doing that. And even covering FFG, it's like, it's wash, rinse, repeat. If I'm bored and I'm not engaged, you guys aren't going to be engaged, you know? And people might not know about the person or the topic I'm speaking on. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of new topics and subjects coming to my channel in the new year I'm working on. Some of them are like, you know, hot topics and whatever, but I want to talk about it, and I have thoughts, views, and opinions, and that's what we're here to do on my channel, is have a conversation.
Becomes a huge issue. For what I don't know, because I have a right to defend myself and I have a right to speak my mind and express that I don't like how I'm being treated, but this, you know, this...
Defend himself from what? Defend himself from what? Anna archiving him? He deletes his videos. So therefore, legally, she's then the rightful copyright owner, because he's deleted it. He doesn't like that somebody is keeping track of his bullshit, because for God knows how long he's gotten away with all of this. And this is why he's upset. And this is why he goes at Anna specifically. She goes a little harder at him than I do. That's why he's so mad at her. And he says the horrible things. So now we have the grape thing, and now we have that the sucking of his tiny little inverted, never been touched incel eggplant. Okay, check. Noted. Good to know, Russ.
This threatening me. This threatening to go IRL on people. If you don't like something I say, that's one thing. But you know.
No one is threatening to go IRL on him. This idiot is the one who thought it'd be funny to call the Connersville Police Department, admittedly, for content. He, like, I can't even call him a troll. I can't even call him a horror cow. Russ is an anomaly. Russ is a problem. Russ is that guy at work you don't want to talk to or interact with any more than you have to. He's the guy when you see walking down the street, you cross to the other side. You hold your purse closer. He's a problem.
People have to understand that when you piss me off, I'm not going to react kindly. Okay, I'm just not. I don't have like any true ill intentions behind it. But, you know, what does it take? What does it take? Like, how much longer am I going to have to continue to tolerate everybody's abuse?
It's what abuse? It's not abuse. Again, Russ has a channel. Russ gets on that channel as we all do. And he talks about who, and I'm, like he says, I'm going to talk about who and whatever I want to talk about. Don't tell me what to do with my channel. And he pokes at people and he laughs at people and he mocks people. He tells lies. He exaggerates. He cherry picks. There is no fucking abuse.
How much longer am I going to continue to have to tolerate everybody's abuse until people stop treating me the way that they're treating me? Yes, look, I am sorry for a lot of the things that I've done and a lot of the things that I've said. I jumped to the conclusion, okay, immediately. I immediately jumped to the conclusion of, Negs being the P word because of everything that Principal Todd was sharing out. That's it. I just went along with it.
So keep that in mind. Russ has been running through these YouTube streets for weeks now, and I've had to, because again, I don't give a fuck if you like Nigs or not. That's some bullshit. People really need to start thinking about what they label other people as and what they claim they are. Whether it's PDF files, predators, racists, TERFs, transphobes. Everyone needs to take a big fucking step back and really think about what they're claiming people are, because that is fucked up. And I'm sick of it. And just because Nigs isn't well liked doesn't mean it's okay to say and do the shit people have been saying or doing. I'm so done with this, like, well, this person is bad and we don't like them, so it's okay to say and do these things about and towards them, but don't you dare say or do anything about the reactors I do like. Can we just stop the bullshit all across? Because that'd be great. Okay, thanks.
I went along with everything that Principal Todd was sharing because, him and DC never apologized to me.
They don't fucking owe you an apology. If anyone owes anyone an apology, Russ, you owe them an apology after the shit you've been saying the past couple of weeks. Laughing. Yeah, it's fucking funny, isn't it? It's real fucking hilarious, Russ. Until somebody slams on the brakes and then you're like, oh shit. Keep killing your channel. You're the only one killing your channel, my guy. But you're a fucking problem, especially around women. Do we need to talk about the alleged OnlyFans content you posted in a Discord and got kicked out of that Discord for? And it wasn't even you, because the tattoos were not there. You got those when you were 18. And if it was you, which it wasn't, you were under 18 posting that shit in that Discord you were in at that time. This is all vetted info I've been given. So I tread carefully, my guy.
Streams that they did about me and for all the slander and the defamation that they have thrown my way.
Oh God.
Like calling me a meth head in a way that's considered defamation, telling me to kill myself, that's considered defamation.
No, it's not, you dipshit. And defamation is extremely difficult to prove. And it only fucking matters to show if it's like affected your reputation or you've like lost income. I'm not going to get into the legalities of it. He consulted a lawyer about it and started a GoFundMe for it. And the lawyer's like, you don't have a case, take that shit down.
Nobody cares. Everybody wants to keep shitting on me. And then when I step up to the plate and say that I don't like it, it gets even worse. For what reason, I don't know. Like, you guys don't understand that all I'm trying to do is defend myself, which I have a right to do. I have a right to defend myself. But this threatening me, and, you know, people can call it a warning all they want to. It's a threat. It's a threat. Like,
No.
that is...
No, it's not. Just because you label it as a threat, Russ, because, again, I know you're listening. Hold on. Joined December 8th, 2024. Clojan. Interesting. Brand new account. Interesting. Sure, whatever you say. Idiot. Geez, yeah, I did. I did fucking talk about NIKOL'S in DC. And you know what? I'm not too fucking big. And I'm not an asshole. And I can admit a lot of what I said was lies and bullshit I believed. And I was wrong on a lot of things. Some of my criticism was valid and I still stand by it. But I gained something called perspective. And I gained it when people I thought were my friends not only ghosted me and turned their back on me, and I had a lot of time and room to think, but I just took a step back from everything that was going on. And I sat there and I watched and I listened. And I realized, oh, but I was wrong. No one has made me take anything down. No one has threatened me. No one intimidates me. No one tells me what to do. And if you're going to keep coming in on your troll accounts, I assume you're Pepper too. Feel free, because the mods will handle you. Please do better. If you're going to come in here and disrupt the fucking stream, do fucking better. I can grow and I can learn and I can admit when I was wrong. And I can stand up 10 toes fucking down and admit when I was fucking right. Sorry if people can't grow the fuck up and let go of shit. Sorry, that's not my fucking problem.
Going way over the line. That is crossing a line that doesn't need to be crossed. And look, I completely understand, because I crossed a line that didn't need to be crossed by calling the police. Okay? But just because I did it doesn't mean that it needs to be done to me. Why fight fire with fire?
Oh my God, that's my favorite part. That's my favorite part. Hold on, let's go back. That's my favorite part.
But just because I did it doesn't mean that it needs to be done to me.
Just because I did it doesn't mean it needs to be done to me. Just because I get on my stream and my videos, guys, and I tell lies and bullshit, and I pick at people, and I'm a fucking idiot, and I run my mouth, and I mock people and what they're going through, and I go IRL, and just because I do it doesn't mean it needs to be done to me. I'm just here to fuck with people and get a reaction. This is who Russ is. Do not feel bad for him. Do not feel bad for him. It's just like with Jill. You want to sit up there and talk about people, the same fucking person, and mock and make fun and whatever, just like I sit up here and talk. Yeah, people are probably going to come back at me, and it's part of the fucking deal. But if someone's going to come at me, they better come correct and not on some bullshit, because they will get a fucking response. Because I ain't dealing with this trying to label me as something I'm fucking not. Because it's your opinion and you don't like who I associate with. And I didn't bow down and fucking answer you when you demanded an answer. Go fuck your chicken strips.
Why fight fire with fire? You know, I mean, what good does it do at the end of the day? So, yeah, look, I'm sorry for doxing my mother. I'm sorry for doxing Valentina's parents. I'm sorry for calling the police. But if I make it clear to people that I have a problem with something that someone is doing, I would like for people to start listening to me.
But you don't listen to anybody. You poke and you think it's funny. Right? You get the energy you give. Sucks, doesn't it? This is why I'll react to somebody in the shit they say and do online. I saw when Russ doxed his mother's email address. You know what I did? I scrolled right on fucking by. We have each other blocked on Twitter, so it's not like I could message him. And people did message him. And they were like, hey, dude, you doxed your mother's email address. And it took him a hot fucking minute to take it down. I scrolled right by it. I was like, oh, fuck. I realized what it was, and I was like, nope, I didn't even want to fucking look. I didn't screenshot it. I certainly have not sent her a fucking email because I don't go IRL. Hey, Annie, Happy New Year, hun.
And actually, you know, understanding that I have a problem with what is being said about me and what is being done to me. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. As if, you know, somehow me and other creators can come to like a mutual agreement or a mutual understanding. But it doesn't seem like it's ever going to work out that way at this.
Because you don't stick to it. Because you don't stick to it. You don't stick to it. You'll apologize, and then you'll come back. And then you'll be like, oh, boo-hoo, poor me. Hold on, guys. Let's do... There we go. That should help with things. People have tried that with you. Oh. Oh, damn. I see you, Capone. God damn it, Capone.
Point. So that's why. That's why I keep retaliating the way that I retaliate. That's why. That's why.
We don't know that it's Boots. Capone is, I don't know if Capone's being facetious and saying it's Boots. Troll accounts are coming in. I put it on subscribers only mode for 20 minutes, so that should help cut it down at least for 20 minutes. And you know, because I don't know, I guess people don't like that I'm just like friendly who I'm friendly with. If people want to hold on to their hate, if people want to continue to cheer for the literal downfall of another human being and get upset when they start doing better and they're like, oh no, you took my fun away, I have a mental breakdown, entertain me. That's not my fucking problem. That's not who I am.
Why? Because I feel like it's the only choice I have. Because these types of people will not listen any other way. They won't. They won't. They've proven they won't listen any other way. So you have to fight back and be unpleasant. Because that's the only way that you're going to be able to get through to them. So, that's really it. I guess have a good rest of your night, you guys. And I will see you later.
I don't know with that one. And I was like Anna at first. I would be like, oh, well, you know, he doesn't have any friends. He doesn't work, and you know, Like, I don't work and I stay home a lot, but that's because my spine is broken and, like, it hurts for me to stand more than, like, 15, 20 minutes, you know? But I still get out. Like, I go to the range. I have a ton of, like, friends, people I talk to, all that stuff. But, like, Russ, like, online is all he has. And I think from a young age, he was very isolated. And he very much seems to have gravitated towards, like, he plays this, like, IN some IV and MN, I don't know. It's some weird fucking game where you have, like, an avatar and, like, you can have a whole life in the game. Like, you can do everything in that game that you would do in real life. Go to work, hook up with people, get married, all kinds of stuff. And he was, like, way into it a few years ago. Like, it's all over his Instagram. And I used to feel bad for him because I'm like, yeah, he's lonely. You know, he doesn't really have any, like, friends to hang out with or whatever. But then you look at Russ and it's like, but nobody wants to hang out with him really because one, you can tell his hygiene sucks and he fucking stinks. Like, I remember saying something about when his grandmother was alive, she would come in the room and you could hear her like, oh, Russ, you stink. Oh, you need to take a shower, you know? And I mean, due to his dental hygiene, which I'm not going to fault him for that, dental care sucks. It's expensive. It's scary. There's any number of causes for it. But Russ, it just seems like his hygiene is bad. So whatevs. And I used to find myself being sympathetic towards him. And as time went on, and I would feel bad for him, he would turn around and say and do some shit. He would lie again. He would start riling people up. And then he'd start talking about Valentina. And he's just so determined, you know, saying weird shit. Oh, I've had sex before more than once, like going back and forth with Smelly Cat on his Twitter. Normal people don't talk like that. Any person who's had a relationship or been sexually active isn't like, well, I've had sex more than one time. Like, that's not how people fucking talk. It's weird. Russ is weird. And again, do we want to watch my little quick video here? Let me gift some memberships. Maybe one of the trolls will get one. Exciting. Here, let me gift. I think I have 5 more. Oop, wrong one. Wrong button. Dang it. I'm a YouTube live streamer. It's this one. Yep, I can do 5. Let's see who gets them. Oh, I hope it's one of the trolls. Ooh. I don't give a fuck. Yay. Ooh, T-Girl. Yay. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was Capone. Sorry. That Deranged Bunny, Freddie McDonald, Cam and Yan, and Krista 13. Enjoy your memberships, which I owe one more Spoopy Burbs an up level for December. We might try and do that tomorrow. I have some things I might want to watch. And then what was I going to do? Oh, here. Hold on. Let me, because I'm in my stream. Yeah, we've got another little bit. We're going to ring in the new year on the East Coast. Because I don't know if I can stay up until midnight my time. So this is a little video I made where I was given a bunch of like stuff about Russ from a trusted source, somebody who was friends with him for quite some time. And I made a little video, so we're going to watch my video real quick. And then we will move on from Russ to keeping it cute. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. So this is my video I made on Russ. Well, hello yet again. It is Raven Star here to bring you all of the screenshots I showed on my stream the other day. The stream is titled A study in abnormal psychology, illusionist rebel, or something to that effect. The thumbnail is black and white, it says the real Russ on it. These are the screenshots that I showed. This is from Russ's Twitter. Again, I apologize, I'm unsure of the date. I believe it was more than likely around 2021 sometime, as the other ones are. Russ likes to think people, or tries to portray people are out here writing fanfics about him because he's such a celebrity, you guys. Oh my god. It says, somebody really has it out for me. This is now the 4th fanfic cover that I have found. And keep in mind, this is him standing in his weird pose he always does. And it's a girl who is bound at the wrists and rope across her arms with a gag in her mouth. Because, and everything is always about, like, the girl is always a stripper. You know, his baby mama supposedly is a stripper who had sex with him on his birthday and was like, no, I don't want you to wear a condom. And he said, okay. And now baby Eclipse, who doesn't exist, by the way. Russ claims he's going to be a father, and he's not. Do we see? Do we fucking see? I talk about Russ because Russ is an issue. To me, I don't want him around women. I don't want him moving to another community, right? Because that shit was overlooked. Because, oh my God, Russ is so funny. Let's go hang out in his chat. No. He stalked a girl, makes up all the shit about Valentina, still does to this fucking day. He'll be bringing her up again in about a week or two because it's his cycle. And then we've got weird shit like this. Why is the girl bound and gagged? Kidnapped by the bad boy. And it's him with a girl who is bound and gagged, kidnapped by the bad boy. An illusionist rebel love story. This shit's not normal. Again, I'm going to say this is not normal. Mm-hmm. This is not okay. Allegedly, him and Val, which me and Val are now an OnlyFans couple. I'm thrilled. Again, from his Twitter, May 13th, 21. LOL, Val, when you get a chance, I DM'd you more stuff on OnlyFans. Like, bro, And he claims that when she went missing and he and his mother funded a plane ticket for her and her Crohn's medication, she came out to Florida, and the story has changed several times. Mm-hmm. That they filmed a certain kind of tape. They didn't film a certain kind of tape. Yada, yada, yada. We know Russ lies. This is a thumbnail Russ made. Okay? It's from a Discord he was in. August 1st of 2021. On top it says, the drama YouTubers, if I was famous and high. The thumbnail itself is a picture of him. The text next to him says, extremely abusive and manipulative. The channel name he made up is Please Choke Me Slowly. 1.5 million views. 9 hours long. And the title is My Experience with Illusionist Rebel. Russ is a monster. Why? Why would he make... Oh, it's the drama YouTubers, if I was famous. Really? You want to be a famous YouTuber and be accused of SA? Yeah, there's something wrong with Russ. And I think people need to know, especially women, so they know he's not just harmless. I see so many people, oh, Russ is just harmless. No, he's not. He's a fucking problem, and this is why. And if Anna archiving him and speaking about him, and if me speaking about him, let's Anybody who needs to know, find the information. That's all I want to do. You can make your own choice from there. This is fucking sick. I have been running around on the internet for a while, and I have never seen anybody make a thumbnail wishing they were a famous YouTuber being talked about because they were, quote, extremely abusive and manipulative. Like, that's your goal, my guy? Yeah, something is wrong with Russ, but it doesn't require sympathy. Just like he tells everybody else, log off if you don't like it, log off. Maybe he should do the fucking same. LOL, he says under it, I see it being made. And I just noticed there's a raven in the picture of the thumbnail. How dare, how dare, how dare. More screen caps and posts. This is Valentina, the girl on the internet who he never met and was in love with. He has a type, Ariana Grande. That's his type. He stole of whoever this girl is. My friend Val being a mood yet again. My friend Val is hot also. Dude, I don't even care about the Val thing as far as what he says anymore, and it's all bullshit. I don't think he ever met this girl. I think this girl was maybe nice to him in DMs here and there, and he took it too far in his head. And this is not the girl from the missing poster. That's another thing. Like the Val story, we still don't have all the answers. Like the real Val has moved on. She doesn't know who Russ is. We think he got catfished. We're not sure. I'm not even fucking sure. But whoever this person was, he was talking to and fucking obsessed with them. He was claiming recently, oh, she still emails me. She still loves me. We were together. Had to let everybody know, oh, we had sex. Fucking weirdo. Like, that's not normal, dude. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Because Russ lies, but he also always ends up telling the truth on himself. This girl, sorry, from his Twitter, again, I'm not sure, it's not dated. Illusionist Rebel. Next year, I will have been with this lady for 2 years. Gonna be great. And yeah, Yoshi. He pays girls. He goes on OnlyFans, cam girls, which, hey man, do your thing. Again, I 100% support sex work, legal sex work, regulated sex work. Protect the sex workers, protect the Johns. I'm all for it. I live in Nevada. I'm all for it. But he pays OnlyFans girls and cam girls. Can you write I love Russ? And then he'll screenshot it. This girl, and then he's like, oh, this is my girlfriend. Come on. Russ is like a 1 on a good day. If he's showered, maybe a 1.5. He's weird. He's got no personality. He's a sex obsessed incel, in my opinion, allegedly, whatever, in Minecraft. He talks of everything involves essay and just weird. I worry for the day when Russ is left alone. You know, this is not normal. He needs to stop doing this. No one believes him. Sorry to judge him on his looks. It's part of it. No girl above like a solid 3 is going to be with Russ. And even then, I think it's questionable. Referred to this girl as Yoshi. I assume like the Nintendo character, if that's what it's from. And she has written on a piece of paper, I love Russ. This is some cam girl or OnlyFans girl he paid $5 to and was like, can you write my name? And she was like, yeah, sure. These girls are not. Oh, and this one's lovely. Nice. Lovely. From his Twitter, September 14th, 2022. I shall always love my fangirls. Again. No one is writing fanfics about Russ. He doesn't have any fangirls. And sadly, he doesn't have any friends. I wish he did. Maybe they could pull him into some sort of normality, but I fear that they would be just like him and would only make it worse. These are OnlyFans girls, right? And again, do your thing, ladies. I 100% support safe sex work.
Yep.
100%.
Amen.
I live in Nevada. We have brothels here. These girls were paid by Russ to write his name on them titties and send it to him. Or he did it during they did it during a stream and he took a screen cap of it. These are not girls that are stumbling upon him. They're like, oh my God, Russ, you're so amazing. And here's another one from, I think this is a Discord one. Yeah, this is from a Discord. The fanfics of me. And it's Russ in his awkward fake human pose. Gotta show us. I gotta have my arms out so you can see my tattoos, guys. Do you see my tattoos? Your tattoos suck, bro. Stop standing like that. It's weird. Stands with his forearms out so you can see his tattoos. Look at my tattoos. They don't make you cool. They're fucking cringy, dude. Nobody cares. Cool. You have tattoos. I've got about 18 tattoos. And nobody fucking cares. Stop it. My tattoos are so fucking cool. Can you see them, guys? Next to a picture of some incredibly fucking hot woman. Whoever this woman is, God bless her. She is fucking gorgeous. Another fanfic, allegedly. The bad boy and the stripper. An illusionist rebel love story. Under the picture it says, and yes, he has. I hope he gets life. Eye rolling face. Don't know what that's in reference to. I think we'll stop there. Yeah, I was watching my own video, Detective Cochise. He's like, am I hearing two ravens? Yes. Yes. And listen, I get it. In this economy, I have no problem if people want to live with their parents or their extended family. Or I'm envious of cultures throughout the world where multiple generations live together. You've got the grandparents, maybe some aunts or uncles. It's like a big house or family compound, and everybody contributes. Everybody looks out for each other, takes care of each other, helps raise the kids. Do you know how valuable it is for little kids growing up to be around like their elders, their grandparents and stuff? Because it bothers me how, like, especially in America and Western society, it's like, oh, you're 18, you got to move out and be on your own. In this economy, or it's like you don't get to know your family, or it's just, I think it's so valuable. So I'm not going to fault Russ for living with Mama Russ. I will fault him for being able-bodied and not getting a job. I've tried. I think Russ, I watched something in Anna's clips. I applied to be a mechanic. Do you know how to fix anything? Like, do you know how to fix a car? How to take it apart, put it back together without having like extra pieces, what the different parts are and what they do. And like, I think Russ applies for jobs he knows he won't get, so he can tell his mom, I applied for a job and I didn't get it. Whereas with me, I'd love to work, but my body's broken. And yes, I live with my mother, but I do contribute. I contribute. She'll tell you I contribute a whole hell of a lot. She's like, it's great. You're like my personal secretary. And I'm like, yeah, I am. All the shit I do. Ooh, I'm going to make potato soup again this week. My potato soup came out so good. I got to share the recipe. So that was Russ's tantrums for the day and a little history for those that may not know. I'm happy to do a dedicated stream on him. I took a break for a while because I was trying to be nice, but you know, I think maybe we'll start delving in on him, or I don't know, maybe I'll keep my reactions to him to my elite burb tier, because that's where I did the last one. I was like, I don't want to talk about him publicly, but I have to get this out of my system. So I did it at my highest membership level. Get wrecked, Russ. And listen, if he is ever like, I want to come up and like talk and whatever, I'd have him up. I'd set some ground rules first, but I'd have him up. I don't wish bad things on him. I just don't like how he runs around from community to community and person to person, like, oh, ooh. So yeah, so remember in that video, he was like, I was just, saying Niggs was a P word because of what Principal Todd told me. Well, Principal Todd saw that, apparently. Here, let me stop sharing. Let me refresh the screen, actually. And Russ got so mad. He got so fucking mad when I blocked him on Twitter. And the only reason I blocked him on Twitter is because I don't want him retweeting pictures of my sweet little precious Lucy, my spicy little frijole, my puppy. I was like, can you leave my dog alone? You're weird. So I blocked him. And then he's like, Raven went IRL on me because she blocked me on Twitter. I'm sorry. Would any of us consider blocking someone on Twitter going IRL? Because Russ does. And this is why we don't believe anything Russ says. Russ is blocked. We'll view his posts. Like, and he'll post a video on his channel and then he'll share it like 6 times in an hour. It's ridiculous. All right, let's go down a little. I don't know how far back it was. Oh, Principal Todd, would you mind deleting that video or issuing a retraction? Because I have never implied Niggs was that. Unless that's truly your takeaway from my posts, you wish to stand by it. I'll read it out because I know the screen's going to be small, especially if you're on a phone. It's a serious statement to make, and I don't throw that word around for what amounts to comedy hour. I knew this is where Russ was. I'm like, where's he getting this from? And I was right. I was fucking right. Russ says, okay, then. Principal Todd said, I never once on Twitter or anywhere else implied or stated that Niggs was the P word, so you are hugely mistaken. Niggs is a lot of things, all of them bad, but he is not that. Oh, hold on, I gotta let Winston out. Give me a second. You want to go see Grandma? I know it's got the big scary boom booms, huh? Go, Grandma's. He's coming to you. Oh, Lucy's excited. Her brother's out there. You can hear her. Ah, baby girl, I love her so much. And you know what? I don't blame Principal Todd for being upset. I'd be upset too. Oh, gosh darn it. I suck at using fucking Twitter on my laptop. Mm. So what is this? Let's see if I can find who they talking about. Oh, is he talking? Oh, my stream. Nobody cares about either of you. Well, great. Then don't watch. Dude. Again, I find it very entertaining that Russ sits on his channel and talks about every fucking buddy. Everybody just pulls shit out of his ass and says whatever. Oh, there's fucking smelly cat. You told somebody to suck your eggplant off today. I'm fairly confident they're going to make you suck theirs tonight. LOL. SMH, you get what you put out, dude. LOL. Russ says, I don't give a good goddamn what they do this because this is helping my channel in the long term. Is it though? Because I don't think it is. I don't think showing that you're a fucking weirdo creep towards women is helping your channel. So Principal Todd, I'm assuming in reference to Nigs, says he's an idiot who runs his mouth, but I'm still asking, where did I imply or state that Nigs is a PDF? If you can cite any examples, will you please? If you can't cite any examples, will you please issue a correction or retraction? Russ says he talks about kids constantly, so shrugging. It's Anna Nicole is not gonna get protection order against Russ, right? She's up in the Great White North. She archives him, which people can be like, oh, whatever. It's necessary. I'm gonna keep talking about him. He's a problem. And who knows? One day, maybe years from now, people will be like, oh, good thing Anna and Raven archived and talked about this guy. Like I said, I wasn't joking when I was like, I'm excited for the day where Netflix is like, Miss Nicole, we need you for the true crime documentary. And I'm like, ooh, I hope she gets good hair and makeup. Archiving somebody is not harassment. Going IRL, finding out who somebody's real name, digging up all their old social media, nitpicking at every little thing, labeling them things they're not, and talking about them again and again and again and again. I haven't talked about Russ for God a while. I mean, other than my members only stream, which there's like 3 people at that tier. And even then, I'm a reaction channel. I talk about people. Russ talks about people. He talks about certain people more than I talk about him. No one's harassing anybody here. Russ says some fucked up shit. That's my opinion. So, wow. So, Principal Todd said in your video, you stated you were led to believe that he's a PDF based off of my posts here. That is what you said. Rewatch it. Russ responds, originally, I thought the registry thing had something to do with sex offenders. So, yes, I misspoke. Russ said in his video the other day, he's been saying, he's on a registry. He's on a registry, which most people are going to take as a sex offender registry when he's fucking not. And that is a dangerous thing to say. Again, don't like niggas if you don't want to like fucking niggas. I'm not here advocating for niggas. I'm not for, I'm not against him. I'm neutral. You can be neutral on people. But Russ has been saying some fucked up shit. And I'm sure if that same shit was being said about him, he'd be putting out 8 videos a day and tweets and community tab posts about it. And if he doesn't like it done to him, even though he's doing it to other people, just because I do it to you doesn't mean you have to do it to me. Do we see the fucking circular logic in the problem? Us talking about you isn't helping your views, but again, have at it, Russ. Oh, you drank a 40. Good for you. I don't want to read that. Okay, That's enough of Russ. Yay. Oh, yeah, this too. And it says in that same video, he was going on and on about, quote, what Niggs, quote, did to a child, while also stating he was on a registry. He said, if people support people who hurt kids, don't come around. He knows what he did. Yeah. Yeah. And it was wrong. It's wrong. He is, Russ either truly doesn't know what the situation is or is just making shit up. No one was stalking Sam Tefler's kids. And in my opinion, no one was fucking stalking Sam Tefler. And that whole thing is bullshit. And I suspect, based on Sam's pattern of behavior in her history as somebody who watched her for quite a long time, it's full of bullshit. I'm just going to assume. It's an evidence-based theory, if you will. I know exactly. I got it. I got excited and bumped my wire. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. Gotcha. What kids? They're all grown. Yeah, Russ, all of Sam Tefler's children are grown ass adults. They're all over the age of 18. Ugh. So let's talk about the impending civil war in core world. So Frenchie for some time has been quite vocal on her Twitter that she, quote, fuck the bodega, right? AKA Alex Glitter shit, tragic, that whole group. Fuck the bodega and bodega adjacent. Well, all of us are like, ooh, because bodega, it's the bodega support boardroom now. They're over there chilling with Sam and Yaba and their channels and all their people and their mods and their besties and their friends. They're making merch. Oh my God, the merch. Oh, the merch. Which, like, fine, whatever, do your thing. But we're all like, how the fuck is this going to turn out? We've all been talking for a while. Remember when Tweet T was on one like this time last year or earlier this year, and we're all like, so when the truce between FFG and Yaba, which is a house of cards and a house of cards, just takes one good fart to be knocked over, just one little, right? We're like, who's gonna get custody of Tweet T? Tweet T has since dipped out, but we've all seen the impending implosion, if you will, coming for some time. And I don't want to pull up anyone's tweets or anything, because you know how all them bitches play, ain't doing it. So now, the other day, if you didn't see on the Twitters, I don't know, FFG had that Lori person running around, or listen, we all know FFG likes to get mad at her chatters and her former mods and quote friends. Oh, I hear Winston. Hold on. I'm coming, baby. You want back in? Nope, just Winston. Thank you. You good? You got your chip? Okay, good boy. Oh, he's back in. He's got his chip. He's a happy boy. Yes, I love my dog. So we know FFG likes to make examples of people. Because I think FFG is up to a lot of fuck shit behind the scenes. I have no proof. This is just my opinion and my speculation. So when somebody maybe starts drifting or is like a little distant or just defects as a whole, she puts the kibosh on them to shut them up. We saw her do that with several people this year. something happened with, I don't know, was it who? God, what's their name? I can't keep track of everybody. It was what? Her World? Something happened. I don't know. Supposedly, Her World threatened to like dox people in Frenchie's chat, or Frenchie got upset and was like, fuck Bodega. Yaba started getting in on the tweet and was like, I don't consider Her World Bodega and whatever and blah, blah, blah. And Frenchie seemingly bent the knee. She's like, I'm just going to come to Twitter to post about our lives. When Frenchie fucking runs her mouth on Twitter. Like, Frenchie's on her like third or fourth Twitter account because she talks mad shit and she crosses lines. And understand, I don't have a dog in that fight. I don't give a fuck what happens between any of them. Do your thing. Do your streams. Say what you want to say. Doxing people, going IRL is fucked up. Saying bullshit about people is fucked up. Right? Like I said, comment on what somebody is putting online. Comment on that. All this other shit people dig up about people. Like, stop it. Stop that shit. Stop it. And it's really fucked up that chatters, moderators, streamers, we've all got to be scared now because, oh my God, what if I piss off the wrong person or I say the wrong thing? Am I going to get doxxed now? We're all assholes. We're all here talking shit. Who cares? Linky Annie. I know Lori was a name mentioned. Don't know where she fits in. She seems to be Frenchie's new bestie. And I saw some stuff on Twitter talking about Lori, like, was it that she got, what's Amber's girlfriend? It's Tommy, Emily, that's the same person, like doxed Tommy and found some stuff to do with, I guess, Tommy's like custody case. And I don't know if they had it in their Discord or something. I saw a few things on Twitter and I was like, oh, that's fucked up. I don't know that it was ever posted publicly, but still, finding out information like that about somebody and even sharing it in a Discord is fucked up. Oh, hold on, let's discuss this. T-Girl says, by the way, Capone, God damn it, Capone. Were you kicked out of Belinda's because you're in the bodega again, or was that just a rumor? Capone was not kicked out of Belinda's. I was there. Capone's wrench was moved from Belinda's chat because screenshots went around that Capone made a comment in support of AK, which highly disagree, Capone. Listen, Capone and I have an understanding, and we're straight with each other. And Capone knows I don't like where she goes, and I don't like what she fucking says. But as long as when she's in my chat, she's chill, I don't give a fuck. I'm done policing people. But she knows I don't like that shit. Oh, she did? When did she say that? Oh, I didn't hear that. Like I said, Belinda keeps streaming. It's like 7 in the morning my time. And I get up and I caught like literally the last 5 minutes of her last stream. And I was like, God damn it. And I just haven't had the time or energy to go back and watch it. I need to remember to do that later if I'm up. Well, Capone, I'll say this. It is a consequence, there's consequences to your actions. You can go where you want and say what you want. Not everyone's going to be cool with that. People, like, I'll sit here and I'll tell you, I don't like that you're over there. I also don't like that you're like, bruh. I'm like, stop egging Russ on. Like, we've had many conversations about this in chats. Where it's like, I think Capone's radar needs a little fine tuning, but that doesn't mean like Capone can't come in my chat. And it doesn't mean it's like I don't like Capone, because if anything, I'm probably the only fucking creator, the only streamer, whatever the fuck you want to call me, that has stood by Capone from day fucking one. Am I fucking not? I've never blocked her. It's, I never let Boots and Steph, although they those that group, that trio, had pretty much ghosted and dipped out on me by that time. Never let them abuse their wrenches in my chat and time her out, which was fucked up. Like, if the streamer's cool with somebody being in their chat, let them be in the chat. No one's going to come in here and disrupt chat. Like, if you want to come in, what we're talking about, you want to disagree, and what you can do it respectfully, right? If you don't like somebody in chat, ignore them or block them. No one's going to come in and attack anybody in chat. They're not going to attack my mods, and I'm not going to take your shit. We're all here to vibe and chill and hang out. I have people from all over in my fucking chat, and I love that. And there's a reason for that. I have built my chat on that from day one, and it will continue to be that. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't blame Belinda for pulling your wrench, but like I want to block you because when you have people forget having a wrench just isn't like a little blue. Your name's not just in blue, you just don't have the little wrench. Depending on if you're a standard or a managing moderator, you can do shit. You can go back and delete comments. You can time people out. Like, granted, the channel owner and the other mods can see who's doing what. And I'm really tired of people being like, "Oh, I didn't see who blocked you." No. I can't see it on my StreamYard side, but I have my stream pulled up on my phone. And that's how I moderate during chat. And I can see who's timing out who's deleting what comment, who's doing what. Just like you can't accidentally go through and individually private all your fucking live streams, Jill. Oh my God. You have to go into each individual live stream. Go to like it's like a bar across the screen with all like the information for that stream or video. You have to click on the pull down menu and you can do private, unlisted, or delete. You don't private a video or delete a video on accident. You've got to sit down and take the time to do that shit. Ooh, that's a good question, Tasha. If someone is timed out, can you still see the comments? I don't believe so. I think even when they're timed out, it deletes all their previous comments. As far as I remember. Well, yeah. Well, Anna's not wrong. Yeah, Capone knows what she's doing. She knows. She'll be fine. Listen, I've been in chats where people have been like modding on their phone and they've fallen asleep. There was one chat where Mick and I were mods, and all of a sudden it's like Mick timed out, Mick blocked, Mick timed out. And she's like, "Oh my God, I fell asleep with my phone in my hand the next day." And I was like, "I know that bitch. She's like pocket modding or something." I mean, as a mod, I've had the dog step on my phone and accidentally timed people out. One time I was watching one of Anna's streams and I was getting in the car from the grocery store and my phone fell off the magnet and I went to pick it up and I timed somebody out or like deleted a message and I was like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." Like, shit happens. So I've been running Angor World for some time, right? Which is mainly Chantal and Amberlynn, right? Mainly Chantal, I guess. I've heard tell in these YouTube streets of other creators, like Learning to Be Fearless, also known as Alexandria Rodriguez. I've heard things about her over the years, the usual fatty irritation of like, she's not losing weight. The usual scrutiny, the really expensive candle. Chantel bitched about that during Cuba Rage, which if anyone hasn't watched Cuba Rage, I don't care if you're for or against Chantel, you need to sit and watch that shit. You really do. Watch that and watch the Pumped Up Kids Kicks stream because eye-opening. Eye-opening. Yeah, I vote Capone needs to change your name to Damn It Capone. That's what I'm like. Damn it, Capone. God damn it, Capone. Uh, yeah. I'm pretty sure it does tank. Yeah, a timeout, as far as I know, removes comments in chat. I could be confused and wrong. No, I think you're right. We can find out if one of my girls wants to volunteer, and I'll time you out for a little bit, and we can see. Does anyone volunteer to be tribute? I'll just time you out for like 10 seconds. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Magical hemorrhoids delete entire Discord group chats. That's what magical hemorrhoids delete. Astro. Oh, Tasha volunteers Astro. I'll time out Astro because I know Astro. Well, and you're a mod diff, so wait, is Astro? Oh, Anna did it. God damn it, Anna. Yes, it deleted. Yes, it deletes all the comments. Yes. Okay. So, just like around Chantal and Amber, okay, we've got 45 minutes until it's New Year's on the East Coast. So, just like there's a whole community around Chantal and Amber of reactors, there's a whole community around uh, yes. And shout out DC started talking about some of these people. Like I've like heard of some of these people in passing. She started watching this one lady, and I was like, ooh, she's my favorite flavor of crazy. She's a smaller channel, keeping it cute. She only has like I don't know, 500. I think she just hit 500 subs. Oh, excuse me. But this lady is like, listen, everyone that streamed, everyone has their own YouTube channel, right? I cannot handle it. Bothers me. It hits a nerve when I'm listening to somebody and they are very clearly impaired. They're slurring. You can tell they're drugged. They're like, it. I don't care what the substance is. I have to dip out. I can't handle it. I can't do it. I can't do it. You know, hashtag Diet Coke. Hashtag Diet Coke. Oh yeah, DC streams have been great. I always liked DC. I never really went in on DC. I used to watch DC back in the day. I never really had a problem with her. Oh my god, I know. Oh my god. See, and I also have the stance of like, I'm going to talk about who I talk about for like whatever the reason is, right? But I'm not going to police if people still want to go there. I'm not going to attack if people still want to go and watch support Russ and do it. What do I always say? Support whoever you want to support. Just know who you're supporting and what they're really about. You're still welcome here. So this like you're in so and so's chat, or you're friendly with so and so, or you don't hate so and so, or you don't talk shit about so and so, or you don't like who I like, or you like who I dislike. I'm going to attack you and talk shit about you over it. Miss me with that shit. Fucking miss me with that shit. I don't police anybody, and no one polices me. Anybody who doesn't like my affiliations, who I'm chill with, who I'm friends with, Who I just fucking avoid, who I don't like, I don't fucking care, and you can fuck your chicken strips. Are we clear? Are we good? Because, see, Raven changed a lot during this past year. Like I was saying earlier, the first 6 months of this year were incredibly, even 7, were incredibly fucking difficult. I got ghosted. I had people turn on me. I had several people try to throw me under the bus. One, because they fucked up and made a mistake. And their reaction was, oh, let's not take accountability because I was uninformed. Let's try and throw Raven under the bus and label her something she's not. And then I had people, one of who I thought was my fucking friend, try and throw me under the bus for the Sarah Locklear bullshit. Because they fucking ghosted me and ran over there to support her and help her and protect her. Ooh, from Big Bad Raven, because Raven was watching her. Because I'm like, this bitch is fucking trash. She's trash. She's on some GoFundMe bullshit. She's always fucking e-begging. She's fucking slurring, passing out on stream, yelling at her fucking kids. Somehow I was responsible. That was my fault. I somehow was supposedly had secret clips nobody else had. And I was sitting on them for YouTube glory. Fucking, are you fucking serious? Bitch, I wasn't her friend. I tried to be friendly with her for a hot minute and I was like, nope, can't fucking do it. Can't do it. It was some bullshit. It was some bullshit. Like I said, I took a big step back. And then before that, those same 3 were running around talking shit about me. Oh, Raven's a cloud chaser. Oh, you can't trust Raven. Oh, Raven's a rogue mod. Had all my fucking wrenches pulled. And I've had people DM me, what happened? What did you do? I fuck if I know. I'd tell you if I knew, but I don't fucking know. Did I not listen? Was I not the malleable puppet you thought I was? Did I have a mind of my own? Did I decide to finally speak up about FFG and oh, my channel got a little bit of traction in that moment? And you didn't like it? Because heaven forbid I not stay in my place. You chose and you fucking chose wrong. You chose wrong, especially one person. Because you know I was your fucking friend. I loved you and I still fucking do. You fucking chose wrong and you lost an actual fucking friend. And I have never and I will never share anything you shared with me that was personal or private because I'm not an asshole. And even though you fucking hurt my feelings, I would never do you wrong. That's all I'm going to say. I am not a knee-jerk person. I am not a reactive person. I am careful about who and what I speak on and who and what I say while doing it. But do not fucking mince my words and do not. I ain't the one. I'm not the one. I will sit and be quiet and be quiet and be quiet. And then when I do speak up or take action, it's not good. It's not. Because most times I realize don't give a response to the bullshit. It just brings more attention to it. But it's a new year. It's a new fucking Raven. And I'm done with all the bullshit. I don't care. All the girl world standards and the rules of operating. And miss me with that shit. I don't fucking care. Nobody owns me. Nobody owns anybody else. I don't answer to anyone but myself. Like the shit I see and I hear these days, I'm like, there is no gore world. It's been ruined. There's just crazy people running around with laptops and microphones at this point. I am my own person. And if anybody would like to label me as something, because I don't know, yeah, I'm going to be talking about some social issues in the new year. And I will be sharing my opinions, which may not be popular. But I also want to hear the opposing side. I also want to hear, I'm trying to find people I can have up for some certain topics that are willing to have a respectful conversation. And just because I might disagree or see a topic, a situation, or a person a certain way, I am not out here trying to destroy or ruin anybody. It doesn't mean I can't still be respectful about said topic. Do we not all experience like nuance in our daily lives? So why would it be any different online? Why is everything this or that? There's no fucking nuance. There's no level to anything. It's either all or nothing, this way or that way. I don't think any of us function that way in our daily lives. I don't function that way online. And that's why I don't fit anywhere. And I'm fine with that because that's how I've always been. I've always gotten along with everybody, but I've never been part of one particular group. You know what I mean? Like I was friends with the jocks, like we all had those two guys at our high school that should have graduated 2 or 3 years ago, and they would just hang out on the stairs at the side of the school and smoke and skip the first three periods. We all had those guys at our high school. I got along with them. I got along with all the different cliques and groups in high school, but I didn't belong to any one. But I liked everybody and they liked me. And if people don't like me, that's fine. But you're not going to talk shit on my name. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Look, fucking you and me, Tasha, me and Capone have disagreed. I am, you remembered, I'm a Libra. I feel like my gain is too high. Is my gain too high? I don't know. I was messing with the sound. Oh, yeah. You know who I disagree with the most? Mick. My hetero life mate. My bestest ever friend. I disagree with her all the fucking time. And she is like, listen, I've smoked for a long time, and I have a history of blood clots, but if that bitch needed a heart to live, I would literally give her mine. My liver's full of coffee, but she could have part of that too. I'll give the bitch a kidney. All I can do is lead by example, Isn't anybody tired? Yeah, people need to be called out, drama, people are fun to talk about, but there's a limit, there's a point. There's a line where you need to stop. Cuz it's not fun anymore and it's too much. And it starts getting exhausting and I can't do it anymore. Going through the first 6-7 months of this year, and then I just took a step back and I realized a lot of shit. And I took a good look at myself and how I was conducting myself and the things I was saying and doing. And I changed a lot for the better. That's why people coming in here, oh, well, how come you don't show yourself? Because I don't want to. There's lots of people that don't show themselves. And it's not a fucking requirement. I choose not to. I stream in my bedroom. I've said I don't need people zooming in behind me trying to fight. Oh, blah, blah. And my dumb ass will leave a fucking Amazon package there and dox myself because I don't want to, because I don't have to. Why do you care if I show myself? Of all the things I could have gone in on Russ for, his like I bring up his appearance because he's looking a little like you can smell him through the video. But I don't sit there and endlessly go in on his dental health or lack of dental hygiene, rather. Okay, and I'm more concerned about what he's saying and doing. Yeah, we all comment on people's appearances. They know what they look like. I don't listen. When have I ever fucking said? I will claim I am a skinny ankle queen. That's it. I have never said I'm prettier than 90% of YouTube. I don't claim to be better than anybody. Listen, I'm just a chatter. I'm just an asshole with a laptop, a mic, and StreamYards. And I don't claim to be any sort of a moral authority. I'll tell you how I conduct myself and how I believe I should conduct myself, and I portray that on my channel. All I can do is fucking lead by example. It would be stupid. It would be hypocritical of me to be like, don't go IRL. And then I'm sitting here going IRL. I won't even share fucking DMs. Aw, thanks, T girl. Yeah, and there's a video of me on my channel at the fucking gun range. And I'm not a selfie person. Like I'm Gen X. I'm 46 years old. I didn't get my first cell phone. Oh my God. I didn't get my first cell phone until I was like 25. And it was like this jank, like a little flip phone. Like iPhones didn't even exist yet. Oh, give up the country crack, repent your sins. Oh, I guess it's like we all just want to hang out and like talk about funny shit, interesting shit, weird shit. I'm going to be doing a stream coming up. I keep oh my God, the drones. And every time I'm like, okay, I feel like I've got some good up-to-date information. Bitch, now we got the fog. Like that plays into it too. I want to talk about that soon. There's some social issues. There's this one influencer I'm side-eyeing for a while, like that I want to talk about. Like it's going to be a good time. So I hope you'll join me. Tell your friends, bring a friend, and bring some snacks. Now, keeping it cute. She mainly reacts to learning to be fearless. Alex Rodriguez. I'm learning the lore on Alex. I'm not saying Alex isn't problematic, but this woman here, ma'am, step away from the benzos. All right, we ready? Let's go.
I'm so happy to see you here. Thank you so much for coming by my channel to watch another reaction with Ms. Amberlynn Reid.
Oh, the country crock. Oh, I started out streaming on Mick's channel with Mick, and we would react to King Cobra, his cooking videos. And this man would take like the biggest hunks of country crock, which is margarine, which is one chemical away, one molecule away from being plastic. And so I would get so triggered during the streams, and I'd be like, no, it's not butter. And so the girls tease me about country crock, and then I couldn't say country crock, and I would say country cock, and then it turned into crunchy cock. So there's that story.
Yes. Girl World, it's on fire right now.
God damn it.
I do want to give a shout out to, I have 2 new subscribers. I'm so happy. Thank you so.
Oh, she got 2 new subscribers. Yeah, she said she was going to do a giveaway at 500 subscribers, and she's gone up a few because DC's been talking about her. So she is already at 1.25. Oh Xanax, party of one. Xanax, party of one.
So much. I really appreciate you subscribing to me. I now have 5. I only need 45 more before I can live stream. That's my goal. I want to live stream so I can like have a chat and talk to people and laugh and party and just have a good time. You know, it just sounds like fun to me.
Tasha, if you're going to leave the planet, make sure you bring water and snacks and like a cozy blankie. But come back to my chat when you get home, okay? Let me know. Be safe, girl.
So if y'all are down with that, go ahead and just give me a little subscribe. I don't want any money. It doesn't cost anything. Just gotta tap that little, you know. I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm sorry. Anywho, I just want to remind everyone to please not go to Amberlynn Reid's channel, account, page, anything, and leave any nasty comments on my behalf or your behalf or for any reason at all, please. And anything I say in this video is my opinion only on what is seen and said in this video. It's going to be a good video. I can tell. Because, well, just look at the title. She says things have gone way too far and the views are hella up there again. Girl, you did it. You found a way to boost your views. Congratulations. I wonder if it'll last, though.
Okay, so if I remember, this Amberlynn video was, so it says July 30th. So this was like something was going on with all of her girlfriends, which again, we'll dip into the Twitter stuff soon. We've got 25 minutes until it's midnight on the East Coast.
Anyways, let's get right into this and see what she's got to say about this now.
Hey guys, so I originally had a different video that I was gonna have go up today.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because she's just kind of.
There is a lot of defamation. Like,
Where? Explain it, please. Dying to know. I'm waiting. We'll be patient. No, actually, we won't. We'll be here forever. No, dear. Do you even know what those big words mean? You should get yourself a dictionary and check it out before you start throwing words like that around that you don't know what they mean.
there's a difference between like gossiping versus like downright, straight up defamation.
Downright, straight up lies and defamation, y'all.
But these reaction channels, like, they do though. I think Amber was very smart to keep wifey. Like, and even then she kept her off. And I don't know, somebody caught like a picture of her in the wild, and Amber gave enough information, they figured out who she was. But yeah, no, a lot of reaction channels do like with Chantal. The shit people say, I'm like, I don't care. I don't need to know about Chantal and Stella, what they're doing and not doing. I mean, we all know they don't have a typical normal romance relationship, but like, do we really need to go into speculative detail about their private goings? I don't want to talk about that with anybody. Ugh. You know, and can we let the poop thing go? Like, I was so upset. I had a thumbnail made and everything. I was so upset. I was gonna cover Frenchie's Poopgate anniversary video. Maybe we'll do that on members tomorrow. Let me know if you guys want to do that.
Downright straight up lies and defamation. Downright straight up lies and defamation. Like I said, Amberlynn, go get yourself a dictionary. You don't know what those words mean. You sound dumb.
Lies, completely making up stories that aren't true at all. I told myself I would never talk about.
Are you sure about that? What stories are not true at all? Oh, the true ones? Is that what you're worried about? Well, sorry, honey.
I mean, listen, we all know Amber lies, right? That's been proven. And I was watching DC earlier and she said something that I 100% agree with. Whether you're watching Michaela talk about makeup or Amber talk about her life or whatever, or anyone in between, these people like this, they come on here they fucking lie. They exaggerate, they cherry pick, they downplay, they omit. Yeah, we know Amber lies. It's been well documented. How many videos does I almost called him Mr. Cardigan. How many videos does he have now? And he's been getting nasty with the shit he says. Straight up calling people PDF files and murderers, and like I liked him because he didn't cross those certain lines, and now he has, and I'm like, nope, done.
Been confirmed. There's nothing that you're going to be able to say that's
Good night, Capone. God damn it, Capone. Happy New Year.
going to save you now. Nothing. You're done. What you did is disgusting.
Oh. This to protect myself because it is scary. Because there's a
Why does it not surprise me that
Well, the Capone can stay as long as she wants. Capone knows she's always welcome. Like I said, I think I'm the only chat she's always known she's welcome in. Like Capone never has to worry about coming in chat here. And you need to get on that thing, Capone. I'm gonna remind you again to follow up on that thing. Thanks.
that she's worried about her damn self? Always worried about herself.
Hello, Brenda.
Amberlynn is always worried about Amberlynn. Always, 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 always. Everybody should be worried about Amberlynn.
Oh my God.
The entitlement. It's so disgusting.
Yeah, hi. Newsflash. Amberlynn is very narcissistic. She always has been. She's very self-centered, and the way this woman is like so disgusted by, and her voice with the way she drags shit out. I know my voice is annoying. I apologize. Like this lady is just whoa.
lot that goes in it, but like if I can somehow prove that I'm not lying, then I'm going to do that. I shouldn't have to.
Well, then do it. I shouldn't have to. Nobody's making you. Just get the hell off the internet, like I said. Turn the camera off. Go away. It's that simple. Walk away. You don't have to do this.
Yes, Amber, log off and shut your channel down. Your only stream of income. Oh my goodness, Brenda, that is so incredibly generous. Holy smokes. Holy guacamole. Oh my God, where'd it go on my YouTube sites? Thank you. Brenda Sound says, Merry New Year, Raven Deer. Sorry, I've been lurking and folding laundry. I don't know who this woman is. Thank you again so much for your incredibly generous super chat. I appreciate that. That will help a lot. Ham and Beans, Hammy, my YouTube's bestie. How you doing? Brenda, this is Keeping It Cute, spelled Keute. And I was introduced to her earlier or like late last week. And I was like, ooh, she's my favorite flavor of crazy. And so, yeah, I'm going to start talking about her because she's a whole mess. She's a whole mess. Oh, my goodness. Thank you again, Brenda. Hammy, thank you so much. Ham and Beans gifted 10 memberships. Lanky Annie. Oh, Mrs. Girl. Scotty. Nobody you know. The Meepstis. I always love that name. Effie Bug. Jack T. What's up? Jack, I know I talked about AJ, but I really do like you, Jack. So if you're ever watching or lurking, hi, how you doing? I hope you're well. You're welcome here. Appreciate you. Jack is a good one. Stuart's mom. Oh, I love Stuart's mom. Super Bears and Dora V. Shake them out. Thank you so much, Hammy. You are awesome and amazing, and I thank you guys. You have no idea how much that helps me out. I'm like, I have to pay for shit too. Shout out, Peanut. Yeah, so this lady is thank you again, you guys. She's very like she always seems to be in an altered state. She claims she's sober for 8 years, which I hope she is. Um I am skeptical of that based on what I've seen and heard of her. You guys know me. I'm always going to root for a person's sobriety. Always, always, always. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you do, as long as you're sober. Like it's so precious. But she's really just like, I don't know. Like you can see she's very like she's looking down on these women. And I get it. A lot of people look down on Amber, Chantal, Alex Rodriguez, all that, but especially just the stuff like most, the shit she nitpicks at is like this is what we're mad about. And I'm looking at it through the lens of people are going IRL, people are doxing, there's lawsuits, there bullshit charges that I suspect. You know, you've got people like Russ out here being like, stuck my little eggplant and in line and stalking people. And it's like, to look at Amber and Alex Rodriguez and Chantal, it's like, are they really doing the most anymore? Maybe 6 years ago. Now they're just kind of boring and harmless. Like, I'm sorry, I don't fucking care about Chantal's marriage certificate. I don't care about her visa status. And how dumb are these people? Well, how is Chantal driving in Canada? She said her Canadian license expired. Yeah, and that she got a Kuwaiti license. So just like if she went to Canada, she could rent a car and drive around Kuwait. She can now go to Canada and use her Kuwaiti license. You use the license issued where you're from. Like, what are these people? I can't.
We're sick of seeing you anyways. We actually cared about you for a minute. We did. Everybody did. And look what you're doing. Of course. Amberlynn coded, right? If anything is, this is.
I shouldn't have to stand here and do this. Like, I honestly feel pathetic. I feel triggered. I feel just like you.
This isn't therapy. This is I feel. This isn't the I feel bored and let's pick a different one. No, we don't care how you feel. We don't care. We don't care.
Then why is she watching? And if she's this bothered by Amber, like I'll get like worked up about Russ because, you know, especially when he says like, you know, gross, nasty stuff, or it's like I'm more like frustrated than anything. But like if I ever got that mad or bothered by anybody I was talking about, I wouldn't be talking about them. She's this woman. It's like she's trying to be condescending, but she's not quite condescending. And she's just coming off as a bit of a tard.
It's your fault. It's your fault. All of it. It's your fault. Every little bit of it. So deal with it, sweetie. Because we don't care. We don't care anymore.
Is ruining my life. Like, truly ruining my life. And I have gone through a lot with YouTube. I've gone through a fucking lot. I have had some serious high highs. I've had some serious lows. But something about everything that's been happening, it has hit different. It has affected me differently than anything else ever has. And seeing what a large chunk.
I'm gonna call her Kick, keeping it cute, because I don't know her real name. I don't care to know. I don't want to know. I don't need to know. Not Phyllis Dillard. Not Phyllis Dillard. Who said that? Oleander Rainbow, I fucking love you. Not Phyllis Dillard. Oh, what should we watch for I don't know, New Year's, or should we just celebrate it? Because if I pull up like NBC or some shit, they'll take my stream down and claim my stream. Oh, I think we'll just do a little yay. I can play a little party song. Do I have a little hold on? Do I have a little party song? I do. I could play like a little party song at midnight. You want to do that? I don't want to pull up like a network or anything because it's.
Punk.
Shut up.
Wow.
Just shut up. Your whining is so old and disgusting. Woman the fuck up, would you? Could you do that for just a minute? Just woman up. You're so disgusting.
Wow.
Oh my God, you're just so gross.
Shadow hair, we can absolutely. Yeah, I'm not going to end like at 9. We'll go a little bit over that. But yes, we are going to do palette cleansers at the end of stream. I have like a top 10 from a rock star, and absolutely we can do Creepy Dave.
Of whatever this community is doing, seeing what you guys are doing has made me just not want to do YouTube anymore. And that scares me because that means.
Then go. Go, 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 go. Turn it off. Turn it off. Nobody's forcing you to do this. But you need the coin, right?
Yeah. Oh my
You
God.
need the coin.
This is how Amber earns her living. This is how she supports herself and pays her bills. So I'm going to venture to guess, yeah, she needs the coin. And Amber knows. Amber is like, her and Karina Kaboom are like the queens of the clickbait titles, right? I don't. Yeah, just like Alex Rodriguez is here to make what this is how they make their living. Oh my God, my little friend Diff. My little friend Diff. Thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. I think your favorite Creepy Dave when we hit midnight. Please, I've been begging every stream. My favorite Creepy Dave is the capybara. Yeah, we can do that at midnight. 9 minutes. Don't let my ADHD get out. All right, we'll do 5 more minutes and then we'll switch over. Yeah? To like anticipate. Okay. And then we'll come back to this bitch. Isn't she terrible? And thank you again, Diff and Brenda and Hammy. But like, what happened to reactors? What happened to like actually critiquing somebody? Every reaction channel, no matter who they're reacting to, really has just become a hate channel. And I can hear Russ, me, because you do and say stupid shit, my dude. I don't want to fucking hear it. You're a problem. Yeah, Amber knows this drama is going to get her views. She makes money on views. And wow. What a fucking concept. Yeah, Amber's, what has it been, 10 years since Amber started doing this? And probably like, say, a good like 8 years she's been like earning decent money. Color me shocked.
Yeah, you know, we're not stupid out here. We all know that's why we do YouTube, isn't it? Yeah, we love it. But the bottom fucking line is it's the money, right? Right, Amberlynn? It's the money, isn't it? You've made it obvious what you're worried about.
You know who she reminds me of? Fucking Sarah Locklear. With the like feeling herself and the attitude and the I'm better than you, even though you can tell this one, we were speculating in DC stream how this one's like living out. I don't know. People have said her house is like hoarded. I can neither confirm nor deny. But it's like, it's going to sit there and nitpick everything about every fatty she watches. Not to say they aren't worthy of valid criticism, you know, little slap fighting, little poking, whatever, but like less twangy. But just that, like the attitude, the mannerisms, the mindset, and let's be honest, the fucking slurring.
I'm about to drastically change my life if I choose to take a step back. I really don't want to stand here and cry and be whiny. I don't want to do any of that.
Then don't. Stop. Stand up straight. Dry your face is already dry, but you could get rid of the damn redness. Stop holding your breath. And talk right. Talk like an adult.
Oh my God.
Act like you know something.
Damn it, Capone.
Because I do take partial credit into all of this. Years ago, I became a fucking troll.
She takes credit.
A huge troll. I almost asked for the negativity.
You still are.
Especially like 2019.
Especially
2018.
Ooh, look at that face. Ooh, look at that mug. Oh, and I'll like talk over the video to be like, hi, so and so, because I just hit pause and I want to say hi. And I don't want. She likes to, just like Locklear did, she likes to talk over the video. Ooh, look at that face. God, girl, why are you so angry? And at least Amber's admitting, like, yeah, she was a big troll for a long time. And yes, Amber, unfortunately, she has created, I know she has like genuine supporters and all that. And I'm glad she has those because you need some positivity. But it's like she created the community that surrounds her, and it's not a very good one. And it was through her own bullshit and actions. Like I said, I've been in these Gore World streets since Amber was chucking kittens over the back of couches, man.
2017, I almost asked for it. Any attention was good attention for me, even if it was bad, even if it made me feel like shit. But as someone who's going to be 34 years old, I regret that. I regret that side of me.
Oh, well. Regret's a bitch, isn't it? Well, you might as well just let that go. Grow up. Do things right. Act right.
She just fucking said she did. She's like, I realized I was being stupid and I've grown up since then. Has she really? I don't know. I don't really watch her. Wow. The face this one makes are just, why don't you show yourself? Because it just gives people something else to pick at too. One of the many fucking reasons I don't show myself. Oh my God. And you know what? I'm gonna do my hair up real nice. I'll put makeup on. And I'll take a real nice selfie of myself and I'll use it for my profile picture in the next couple weeks. How about that? Or I could just take a picture of my 9mm Canik. She's prettier than I am.
Right. Get off the internet and start dressing like your age,
But we do shit in our 20s that we regret. Unfortunately, it's like this is just staying with me.
29. She was 29. Let me tell you what. I was pregnant and married at 29 all at once in 1 year. And let me tell you what, that was 2 huge steps. And look where this fat slob is. Sorry, but I mean, what else is this? Slobbering fat slob. Can't wear a bra, can't dress right, can't do anything right.
Wow.
Gotta do things her way, gotta do it the wrong way. Have to.
Listen, Amber's not the brightest bulb in the pack, right? We all know about the especially and, I haven't eaten today and all that stuff. Ooh, 3 minutes. We're going to switch over. Here, we'll do Creepy Dave. Creepy Dave. Ooh, there's a whole playlist. Or shit. Hedgina Haganos. Oh my God. All right, let me pull it up. Oh, the original Creepy Dave.
Here comes Creepy Dave. Hey, everybody call me Creepy Dave. Hey, crows. Okay, it's too much crows. Wait, who's that? All right. Okay. Here comes the Creepy Dave.
Here comes the Creepy
That's
Dave.
what people call me. How you doing? Okay, you walk away. Uh-oh. Creepy Dave made a pee-pee. It's everywhere. Whoopsie. Creepy Dave.
And that is the one that started all the creepy Daves. Oh my god. Here, let me go to Creepy Dave. Oh yeah, the fog. Ooh, we gotta talk about the fog, y'all. All right, let's go to the channel is Zefrank. I think it's under shorts. Is all of the Creepy Dave. Mm. Now let's go playlists. Creepy Dave.
Today is best favorite animal. Call farts.
Comforts. All right, let's find. Oh, there's so many we can watch. We'll watch a couple. Oh, it's my favorite.
Is it Creepy Dave?
And
Okay. Today is
all right, we got 1 minute. 1 minute until it is New Year's Eve on the East Coast. Sorry, I don't have anything up. I'm not that skilled, but you don't come here for my skill. You come here for my mouse. That sounds wrong. All right, it's 11:59 on the East Coast, BB. Oh, my laptop says 9. We'll wait until the cell phone goes. Oh my god, it's gonna be a new year. I know. Diff has been in 2025 since yesterday. Yay! It's midnight on the East Coast. Happy New Year. Oh my goodness. Happy New Year to all of my Eastern Standard Time burbs. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Oof. I really do thank you guys for being here, and I wish you so many good things in 2025. Like, it still surprises me. Anybody fucking shows up to watch me. Anybody supports me. It means the world to me. And I'm an emotional burb, so sorry. Yes. Central Time will be next. I have a feeling we'll still be here. I don't know if I'll make it to midnight my time. I am on the West Coast. Astro, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. That is so wild to me. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope 2025 is an amazing year for y'all. Same here. Here. Yes. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you so much, Astro. I love you so fucking much. All of you guys in chat are just like, I so appreciate all of you. 2024 was a wild year, and I really want to learn and grow from it. A lot of things happening with me personally between reactors, shit like Sarah Locklear, which I have a video from Diff because I kind of wanted to like watch some stuff about like all the shit that happened, and that was a major point for me. Because I'd been clipping her and wanted to talk about her and was like, shh, don't talk about Locklear. Don't. I was told to pipe down, so I did. And then that horrible stream happened. But my little friend Diff made a video that we clipped from one of Locklear's streams where she talks about going to a family reunion and getting drunk and fucking her third cousin. So if you want to watch that, let me know. But we're going to watch a Krabby Barbara. Oh, Krabby Barbara.
my favorite best animal called Crappy Barbara. As you can see, Crappy Barbas have a sort of monkey face. They don't have no nose, but they have scary eyes, like a demon. Sometimes Crappy Barbas stare into space. Maybe think about killing a chicken. I don't know. Oops. Creepy Dave make mistake. It's not a demon monkey. It's just second face of Crappy Barbie. But the world is dangerous. Many are made into Crappy Barbara lemon soup. Others must fight their worst enemies, the Bergs. Don't do it, Berg. Don't. Oh, he did it. Many hours later, we see the Berg eating the remains of the vanquished Crappy Barbara. It's sad. This is why it's best animal. Okay, bye. Here comes Creepy Dave.
Okay, which one did we want next? Which one did we want? I saw you guys. We'll watch a couple more. We've got dachshunds, Huskadinger dogs, golden retrievers. I like the dogs. Manatees. Oh, we got you guys put it in chat because there's a delay. I gotta watch the Chihuahua because of Lucy.
Today, his best favorite animal is called Chihuahua. Chihuahuas is like when you buy a dog, but then forget to take it out of the box. It can't go big, so stay really small. But inside Chihuahua has grown really big feelings. Uh-oh. You got to let them out. This is probably why sometimes Chihuahuas get a little bit shaky. Or maybe it's cold, or he swallowed lots of bees. They don't know. Anyway, Chihuahua have tiny little legs. Is even
The one in the stroller looks like Lucy. She is a fawn. Is it fawn? Like the reddish color? And she's a deer head, so she's got like the longer, but she's so fucking cute. She's my spicy little frijoles. Fucking Creek sent me that tortilla blanket for Christmas, and Lucy has commandeered it for herself. It is now in her little crate, and she burrows into this thing. It is her most favorite blanket. Thank you, Auntie Creek. She loves it.
small for a tiny body. Probably used up all the meats to make Chihuahua's giant forehead. It's so big. It's probably because it thinks big thoughts. Like, why is it hard to say sorry sometimes? Or if you had an extra leg, where would it go? I know, in the back. It's easy. Anyway, if you see Chihuahua, you can say, it's okay to have big feelings. If you let them out, maybe you can feel better. I don't know. This is why his best favorite animal. Okay, bye. Don't.
Lucy is crazy. We call her Woo Woo because she's like a little freight train through the house. She go woo woo, so we call her Woo Woo. And then Roxy's nickname she's had for years is Moo Moo. So we have Moo Moo Woo Woo, Winston, who's a little man because he looks like a little old man, and then Jasper, who's Jappa Boy or Bubs. I usually call him Bubs. I don't know. I just started fucking calling him Bubs one day. He's a Bubs. He's a Bubs. He's a Hubba Bubba. He's a Bubby Whoops. And yes, I love my dogs. Fucking sue me. They're all very well spoiled and taken care of. I didn't know that was a bad thing. All right. Creek requested dachshunds, and then we will do the man titties, and then we'll get back to what's her face.
Today's best favorite animal is called Darchenstein Hundredunks. Some people think dangachungans is from take the front part of one door and then to put to the back part of another dork to make them long, but then leftover parts will make a tiny dork. So it's not true, I think. No, the truth is more to them than that. Many time ago, the Darchengadings looked different. With their long legs, they could jump so high. Too high, for they did anger did the great dork in the sky. And for this, he took away their jumpy legs. But that make them even better. So joke's on you, Sky Dork. Darchans and Hundendargans have so much love, and they can be kind of sneaky. Anyways, as you can see, they're like watermelons. Got pretty perfect big ears to play peekaboo. And they never ever fall down holes. Also, it's a secret, but they has tried to grow more legs. Here you can see the little leg buds coming in. This is gonna look like a caterpillar. This is why it's my best favorite animal. Okay, bye. Get some presents.
Yes, I have a Jasper too, Tank. Oh. No, it's good to feed. Actually, like, it's good to. I make my dogs food, right? Okay, now we need to go to man titties. I make my dogs food in the crock pot. It's ground turkey. Sometimes it's 3 pounds of ground turkey. Sometimes we'll add 1 pound of ground chicken. So 2 pounds of turkey, 1 pound of chicken. And then it's like a cup and a half of rice, 1 cup of frozen chopped spinach, a cup and a half of frozen peas and carrots. And I'll take like just very little on the tip of like a teaspoon, maybe like seriously the size of a hazelnut. The tiniest little bit of chicken bouillon, better than bouillon because sodium. Or I'll use like a low or no sodium like chicken broth, and I'll do 3 cups of water total. You mix it all together on high for 3 hours, stir it, and then I'll do on low for 1 hour. And then they get a multivitamin. Jasper gets a CBD to help with the pain and inflammation of his luxating patella. Any other will do like that native pet, the pumpkin. Oh my god, it's so good for their poops. Like, and depending on like what we have and who will eat what, it's really good to give your dogs like eggs, like a whole egg. Like they can eat the shell. Dogs should be eating more of like a raw diet. I can't. Roxy's picky. Winston's picky. Jasper eats everything. He's a pit bull. He eats everything and shits 10 times a day. And Lucy pretty much eats everything. So we need something that will work for all 4. But like we looked at the at like in the refrigerated section now, they have like all the pet foods. It's the same fucking thing, except they're just adding the vitamins and the minerals. Jasper still gets kibble, and the little ones free feed kibble. And then we make sure they're getting all their supplements. So much better. They all had their checkups this past fall. They're all super healthy. Like, it's great. If you want that recipe again for the dog food, let me know. Contact me on Twitter, and I'll make sure you get it. Because this, like, processed food, it's not always the best thing for, like, every animal. And that Blue Buffalo food is not good. I know so many people, their dogs started having kidney problems because there's too much protein in it. So, fun fact, watch out with the Blue Buffalo. All right, manatees.
Today is my best favorite animal. He's called man titties. Man titties kind of look like a thumb, but like not circumcised. He's very beautiful. He has a really cool mustache, like Steve is cool. Man titties have eyes that look like tiny little buttholes, but it's not a butthole. They used to see. Man titties always love pretend to be a vacuum cleaner, but they make a real big mess. Hey, fish, it's not about you. So sad for you, they are endangered. It's probably because they can't find right-sized holes, or maybe from her feelings. People can be mean. Some people call them turd mermaids, or mer-turds, or turd maids, or sometimes just turds. That's not nice. Be nice to man titties. Anyway, his best animal. Okay, bye. That's me.
I love Creepy Frank. All right, little palate cleanser. Happy New Year, East Coast. Let's see if we can get to Central. Oh my God. That will be 10 p.m. my time in a 4-hour stream, which is like doing 2 streams for me. I apologize. I am not able to stream for 36 to 72 hours. I can't do it.
We insist upon it. So we can sit and cry and get sympathy from the internet. Yes, we love garnering that shit, don't we?
As much as I grow up, as much as I try to change, whether that just be in my personal life.
How long do we think it's going to be before this bitch kick throws up a GoFundMe? Right? She just hit 500 subscribers. I'm sure as soon as she hit 501 was applying for monetization. Or if she has, you need 500 subscribers and a certain amount of like hours or views or whatever, I forget. How much do you want to bet she will be monetized within the month, because she just hit the 500 like within the past week or 2? So say middle to end of January, right? Somebody make a note, please. Oh, Capone, God damn it, I see you. I'm not saying a motherfucking thing. Yeah, I like how everybody wants to get on AK for her Adderall use, but we're not going to talk about that. How much you want to bet? This one, again, Sarah Locklear vibes. The dry begging and the constant e-begging from Locklear. And then the like, I'll start a GoFundMe and end it because I didn't raise it. And I'll just fuck off and spend it on something else. And I'll just throw up another GoFundMe because whatever. Because I'm Belinda's friend and I'm this person's friend. And, I'm associated with all these people, so people will give me $2,500 for a home desktop gaming computer for my children's. Really? When the fuck are they going to use it when you're always on it? Locklear did not know. She couldn't set a members only stream. She didn't know how to do it. I told her. She didn't know how to make her own emojis. She didn't know how to make a thumbnail. She didn't make any of that shit for her channel. Locklear vibes. How much do we want to bet? Within what, 3 to 6 months? This bitch right here is going to have a GoFundMe or is going to be constantly dry begging and e-begging. Oh my God, you guys. Queen, how are you? Oh my God, you got your 12-month member emoji. You are now a dumpster burb. Welcome to the dumpster crew. Thank you so much, you guys. Queen of What the Fuck makes great edited videos. She edits down like Chantal and stuff. If you are not subscribed to her, please make sure you are. If one of the mods could drop her link in chat. She is a great channel. I've been a member on her channel for 2 years now. Oh my God. I don't even use her content and I still support her. That's how amazing she is. Thank you so much, Queen of What the Fuck. I hope you are well. I think you already had your New Year's. And thank you. Happy New Year to you too. I hope it's a very safe, happy, and healthy New Year's for you and yours. It's so good to see you. Thank you, Creek. Yep, there is Queen of What the Fuck's channel. Please make sure you're sub to her. She just nice. She does a great job. Her edits are funny. Just nice little package. Just little 3-hour Chantel stream. No. Queen edits it down. She's doing the Lord's work.
Life or on YouTube, you guys won't change with me. You guys aren't changing with me, and I'm just like stuck in this weird.
Why are you worried about us when it's you that's the problem, sweets? You're the problem, not us. You got the problem. You do. You.
Oh, get your Jersey duck nail finger out of my face, ma'am. Yeah, because a lot of times, like, especially with somebody like Amber, look at how many, like, beauty influencers or, like, just other YouTubers, they started out and, like, their audiences grew up and grew out of them, grew tired of them, moved on to other things. It happens. It happens with TV shows. It happens with music. Now, I don't listen to New Kids on the Block anymore. But you couldn't tell me nothing when I was 10 years old.
You get screwed up. You're projecting so much. You need to stop.
Weird girl world, like Amberverse, negative, just like horrible space. And I want to break up with it. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. And I just
So
don't
go away.
Stepping.
Don't know what to do. I just told you go. Go.
No.
Be done. Be done.
I think telling Amber to go away, like, just, bitch, come on. Again, this is how Amber makes her money, but yeah. I think Amber's faking a little bit. I think she's turning on the dramatics to, get the views. I think she's upset, but maybe not for the right reason. I don't know. I don't see any tears, so that's like a little weird and off-putting, right? Like her body language isn't matching up with the emotion she's trying to portray. So my brain's like, something's not right here, but like, go away. Well, yeah. I hope Amber genuinely is realizing, like, yeah, I created this because of how I was and the shit I said and done. And maybe she is growing up at 34. Better late than never. I don't know. Yeah, Amber stunted. And this bitch seems like she's stunted too. Just better keep that Jersey duck nail out of my fucking. What's wrong with you?
Just be over it.
Away from any sort of job is hard, and it takes time and thought, and you need to figure out, like, okay, so if I step away, what are my next steps? I have to figure that out. I need to do it in private, but that's not what this is about. I'm scared. I'm scared to talk about this. I am.
Don't talk about it. Nobody wants to hear it anyways, because it's nothing but a bunch of lies. So you could save us all, the BS. You could. But you're not going to, are you? No, 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 no. We're going to keep jabbering away and blubbering like a little baby buffalo. Yep.
So many of you thought Valentine was fake. That was the biggest thing. Valentine isn't real. Valentine isn't real. And
Is this one okay? Ma'am, are you good? She needs like a 5-hour energy or like a cold brew, like a vanilla foam cold brew. I don't drink them a lot. My cold brew streams are epic though. I get all fucking caffeinated and I'm like, she's kind of like winking, blinking, and nod. Girl, are you okay? I was told, like, if you look on her Kick's channel, Keeping It Cute, she has one live stream. I was told by Anna Nicole, who had been like watching her, because Anna Nicole put like her on like everybody's radar, that she does videos because she was nodding out allegedly on her live streams, and that there were like even some videos where like she's recording and editing this, which some of these I've seen is fucking amazing because like, girl, why? But also that like there are videos she has edited where she's kind of like nodded out or like zoned out because allegedly drugs allegedly, and she left it in. Like, you're editing it. What? Okay. I don't know. Maybe she sounds this way. But for somebody who's supposed to be, quote, sober, and again, I sincerely hope she is, I don't know, like, am I being an asshole? Where I'm like, no. There's a downer of some sort involved here. Because I've seen 3 different, I think, videos of her. And now this is my 4th one I'm watching. I went like way back because I wanted to do like an older one nobody had covered yet. And I hadn't seen her react to Amber, so I chose this one. But like, and she looks better here than in the more recent. What is going on with people? Like, this lady looks rough compared to like the end of July. Russ looks fucking rough. I think they moved into that new house and they forgot all the soap at the old one.
And I accepted it for what it was. I was like, they don't want to believe me, that's fine. I'm actively having so much.
Well, I'm glad you gave us permission because we don't believe you because you never tell the damn truth. You don't know how to tell the truth. You never did. You never do. So there's that.
Fucking anxiety for what I'm about to say. Like, whoo. Valentine's name is Erica, and Erica had a wife.
Oh, really? What are we trying to do? Same old BS. Trying to distract the internet, aren't you? It's not going to work.
What?
It's not going to work. Our minds are sharp, dear, unlike yours, which is rotted.
Oh gosh, she gives the best pause phase. Oh, the pause faces. I feel like my gain. Hold on. I can hear. I'm gonna mute myself because I don't want to peanut my way through this. Shout out P. I'm gonna turn my gain down. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if that's better, but I felt like I desperately need to get a new mic at some point this year. I'm very excited because I have an immersion blender on the way. That was my Christmas present from Mama Burp. I really wanted an immersion blender, and as soon as I get it, I'm making my potato soup again. I'm so like, you don't even know how excited I am. This is middle-aged. Well, thank you, Tank. And Tank, I'm glad you're well, and I hope you're doing well. And my offer still stands that if you ever need support or to talk, you DM me on Twitter. Okay? I got you. You seem to be doing better, and I'm glad. I was worried about you for a minute, girl. Because, like, I vibe with you. And I worry about people, you know? This lady just gives the best pause faces. Oh my God, she makes it easy. Look at her. And yeah, the massive eye bags, which that's a fat deposit. The only way to get rid of this is to have it surgically removed. So no eye cream unless there's like certain ones where it dries and kind of like creates a film on the skin that'll stretch it. I don't know how safe those are or how expensive those are. Chuk, chuk, chuk. Yeah, okay, I can see myself. Chuk, chuk. That's my sound check noise. I want you guys to know before every stream, about 5 minutes before, I'm sitting here and I go into the stream and I go check, check, chuk, 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 and I do sound check. Chuk, chuk.
Screenshots that I could find because this is the only way that I'm going to prove it. Here is me not making time for my friends because I am literally always giving every single part of me to Erica. You guys know I struggle with BPD. So one of those things is when I get into a relationship.
We don't know that you struggle with anything except narcissism. You were not diagnosed with a damn thing, dear. Not one time. So stop with the bullshit. You don't have BPD. You knock it off. You don't suffer from anything except from damn narcissism. Yeah, that's it, honey. Big dose of reality would do you some good.
The venom. The fuck? Like, the venom, though. Do we hear it? And again, yeah, we know Amber doesn't tell the truth. I would maybe prefer if it was like to say like you've not been diagnosed with anything. Well, we don't know that. Maybe she has, maybe she hasn't. I've just become uncomfortable being like, it's like with Russ. He was autistic. He has Asperger's. He doesn't. He does. And those are words out of his own mouth. So I can't fucking tell you. It's like, and I don't think this kick lady, like, this isn't an act. Like, she really fucking hates Amber. Fucking, you should hear her talk about Alexandria Rodriguez. Oh my God. Should we dip into one of those? Go to her channel and find one of them's? Ooh. On the next one, we'll do one of her, because I'm going to start talking about this lady, because apparently there's a large community that's like, we need more people to know who this bitch is. Count me in, because I'm sick of talking about all the other fucking cows.
Partner literally consumes me, whether they try to or not. Do you guys remember that night when my mom stayed the night with me and
who cares?
My children, and people were like, oh my God, they're such children. Yeah, that was when I was breaking up with Erica. Here's my friend Alexis just being Alexis. And to top it all off, here's a screenshot of me telling Alexis that Erica's wife called me while I was at a birthday party. Remember that birthday party I went to when I was outside?
Who
it was super hot.
cares? Oh my
gosh. That day. You guys went from believing Valentine was fake to them believing Valentine was my most recent ex, all for entertainment. While
actually, no. It wasn't for entertainment, honey. We were speculating because you weren't giving us any details. So we just had to guess, put the pieces together. And you're the one that put it up on the internet because you wanted the clout. Well, too bad. What? You didn't get any clout, did you? You got the opposite, and that's your fault, not ours.
What clout? See, and it's like, she's one of these people, I don't care who she's reacting to. I've noticed no matter what these women do, whether it's Amber or Alexandria Rodriguez, which I'm just going to call Alex, it's not correct. It's wrong. If they give the information, it's wrong. If they don't, it's wrong. The information they give is a lie. It's not right. No matter what they say or do, this bitch has something mean to say about it. This isn't even constructive criticism. This is just venom. It's vile. It's vile. It's venom. It's vitriol. What other V words can we think of? And that face. I'm so much, look at her. I'm so much better than you. I don't think anyone is better than anybody. I think we're all humans struggling to do our best. Some of us have it documented, like Amber and Chantal. Everybody stumbles. Nobody's perfect. We all fuck up. We all grow. We change. Are any of us? I'll tell you what, like I've been saying, looking back on 2024, and not only where YouTube is concerned, but like just me as a person, like I stayed the same at my core, like my values, my ethics, my morals. I will say a lot of my views on some like social political things have changed. I was hospitalized in the beginning of May with blood clots for 3 days, nearly died again. Hey, how you doing? Like that affected me, kind of just like, again, that was part of me taking a step back and just like just looking at things and taking things in. But like, I know I'm not the same person I was 6 months ago, let alone a year or 2 years ago. I think you would all agree with that. Sometimes you don't notice it in the moment, but when it's like life is a journey and it's a journey. We're constantly moving forward, and events, good, bad, or in between will happen, or milestones, birthdays, holidays happen, and it gives you like sort of a pause, and you turn around and look back and you're like, oh wow, I didn't realize how much I've changed. I didn't realize how much I've grown, or all the things I accomplished, and I didn't realize I'm closer to this goal or this dream than I was X amount of time ago. Like, Amber's not perfect. Yeah, there's a lot to criticize her for. But oh my God. Reaction channels used to be fun. Like, Girl World used to be so much fun because it was like light-hearted poking at the fatties. You want to put your bullshit online? We're all going to sit together and watch it, and we're going to laugh at you and make fun of you. And, and I give credit to Chantal. She laughs at her fucking self. I think Amber could take a lesson or two from Chantal on that. Sometimes Chantal laughs at herself a little too much because Chantal's missing that like shame chip that kind of most people have. Her words, not mine. But it's like, like, what are we so mad about? And like, this lady, like, I don't want to be your friend, but I'm just like, okay, like, do your thing. We can critique and be like, damn, that's fucked up. Oh, I have more thoughts, but I'm gonna keep them to myself for now.
No guilt over here. None.
Those lives.
Hey,
Valentine's was
Sean.
real. I have never lied. So many times people be like, why don't you ever talk about her? Like, why don't you ever show her? Why don't we ever hear? Because of this. Amberlynn, why are your videos so boring? Like, why aren't people in your videos? Because of this. Amberlynn, why don't you show up at your job more? Why don't you put more effort into your videos?
Fast forward, and somebody in FFG, that Lori chick in FFG's community, doxed Tommy and was like, oh my God, she's got a kid. There's a custody arrangement. We don't need to fucking know that. I didn't need to know Tommy was a mom. I didn't need to know she had a child. I didn't need to know there was a fucking custody arrangement. Neither did anybody else. Why? Why do we have to take it there? Let the cows present their milk and take it as that. We don't need to go hunting for more. I am so sick of this IRL doxing, life ruination. Like, I can't do it. Stop it. If it's become that personal and you're all that fucking upset, you all need to log the fuck off. I'm tired of watching people fight back and forth.
Because of this. Amberlynn, why do you like have an attitude towards reaction channels and to your audience? Because of this.
Oh my gosh, this is just a bunch of bull. All of this is a bunch of bull. No, not buying any of it. You just came up with like zero like reasons for anything. Zero. What are we supposed to do with that? Seriously, you about put me to sleep, dear.
I think she's accomplishing that on her own with whatever this woman has allegedly ingested. I think she's God. I need to gift this woman a fucking latte. I will send this bitch like I'll make sure she can get whatever I'll send her a whole $10. Go to Starbucks and get like a venti cold brew. Even a grande. I drink coffee all day, every day. Even a grande will do you justice. I want to send her like 3 Red Bulls, hypothetically speaking. I would never send anything to anyone's house. Just like, girl. No one can do anything right, and I'm better than everybody. Okay.
I have been able to manage a positive outlook on life, whether you guys see that or not. I try my hardest in my real life to be happy and bubbly and positive, but
good for you. Why don't you just keep on doing that then, love? And we'll keep it pushing over here on this side too, okay? Yeah, cool.
God. I feel like I'm losing sight of that person. Like the person that I tried. It's so hard to be.
So hard.
Especially once I moved and moved in by myself. Like I felt myself changing and being better and improving.
Oh, really? Really? Oh, the self-improvement. I don't see it. Where have you been better? You haven't lost any weight. You're still the same person that you always have been. So where's the change at? Where's the betterness? Again, I'm waiting. I'll be waiting forever.
It doesn't happen overnight. Sometimes you need to give people a chance. And you need to give them time. You can, anyone that knows me and talks to me, like, depending on how we met and stuff, I'll tell you straight out. I'm like, don't trust me. Don't sit here and take my word that I'm trustworthy and I don't do this and I do that. I don't do that. Let me earn your trust. And that takes time. And I've earned a lot of people's trust. I don't know. Maybe Amber is growing up. Let's see. Let's give her time. She's also an influencer and a YouTuber. So regardless of what is actually happening or not happening in Amber's life, changes she's making, changes that have occurred in her as a person, she is going to show on YouTube what she knows. She's been doing this for a decade. Amber's going to edit and show what she knows people are going to watch. That's going to get views, that therefore she earns money on, that she can pay her bills with. Look at Hungry Fat Chick. Earlier this year, she started doing the carnivore diet. She was losing weight. She was positive. Nobody watched. Her views dropped so bad. As soon as Candy, who seems like a really sweet person, oh, she breaks my heart. As soon as she started eating again and gaining weight again and was depressed and miserable, boom, views shot back up. Aw, thanks, Dev. Aw, I know, Anna. It's like I said, I can't control anybody. I can't change anybody. But what I can do is be myself and lead by example. And that's not to say I'm not going to fuck up. I've always said, I've never sat here and been like, I've never fucked up and I never will and I'm perfect. No, I'm human. I do my best. I'm learning as I go. You know, uh navigating this YouTube shit is not fucking easy because there's always somebody trying to come for your neck for some stupid fucking reason. And it's like, really, really, I would like anyone to show me what my great transgression is. Please show me my great sin. Maybe if people started growing the fuck up, touching grass, letting things go, moving the fuck on, this community wouldn't be so toxic. I see so many people that make this community toxic complaining that it's toxic. And then you just have your psychos that want it to be fucking toxic and are like, yay. It's a new year, y'all, and we got 21 minutes until it's midnight Central Standard Time.
multiple different ways. And now I just feel myself backtracking, and that scares me, and I don't want to be in that position. It's just like everyone in this situation is fucking hurting and feeling the gravity of it, while hundreds of people get to just sit back and watch it as if it's entertainment.
You're the one that put it up on the internet for us to comment on. You're just mad that it didn't get the reaction that you were hoping for. And that's just too damn bad. That's the chance that you take when you put crap up on the internet. You know this, Amby. You know this. So stop playing your little games. Nobody's buying this. Nobody is.
These are real lives being messed with. Real lives.
Real
I
lives.
can't sit back and let it happen and watch it
I'm
happen.
sitting back,
I can't support
watching.
It. I can't condone it. Never would. And I know a lot of you don't either. Like, I'm getting so many messages on Instagram.
Well, apparently from all the trolls coming in my chat. My great sin is that I'm neutral with people I used to criticize. Who I've never said I didn't criticize and talk shit about and go in on. But again, sometimes you gain a new perspective. Sorry if I'm able to grow as a person. Sorry I pulled my head out of my own ass. And it's a thick ass. I got a booty. Sorry I fucking grew up. Sorry I don't follow the hate trains and the bandwagons. Notice some shit will go down and there's 8 different channels talking about it. I don't fucking stream because I'm like, well, everyone else is streaming and has talked about it. What the fuck am I going to add? And, when am I going to stream? Like, I'll just talk about it later or I'll just skip over it. Sorry, I have the ability to grow as a person and think for myself.
Oh, I bet.
Of people that are literal, even haters that are like, this isn't right. Like, what you're going through is not okay. Something I have.
Oh my gosh, this is not okay. This is not right. This is not okay. This is not okay. And what are you going to do about it?
Oh, I thought you guys heard me. No, I did give Anna credit. Shout out Anna. Yeah, Anna's the OG talking about this one. Anna NIKOL'S the OG. And then DC started talking about her, and I'm like, ooh, this one's my favorite flavor of crazy. Because, everybody, and you're copying DC now. Okay, sure. Because, it's not like there's 11 channels all talking about Chantel, but okay.
And who says it's not okay? Who? Who gets to decide that? You? No, don't think so.
Very strongly learned, and I have known from the beginning, reaction channels don't care about me. Neither do the haters. All they care about.
I'm sorry to pause again, but Diff's comment is too good. My little friend Diff says, sorry, you're only a ship behind the dumpster girl, not a set fire to the dumpster girl. Listen, it was either the dumpster or shit in my pants in my new car. I chose the dumpster. Always choose the dumpster, ladies and gents. Always choose the dumpster. If you guys don't know that story, I'm happy to tell it.
But we did. And then you threw it back in our faces. So no, we don't really care anymore. You can actually fuck off. I really don't give a fuck anymore.
Wow.
Your attitude that you had coming back at us for caring about you. I've blown the frick away by the way you reacted to that. When people were trying to help you, just trying to help you. You're so disgusting. You just don't care at all.
That bothers me she said that because, again, she claims to be sober for 8 years. So she was at one time an addict. I don't know to what for how long of the situation yet. I'm sure people, when she was in the throes of her addiction, tried to help her and she didn't listen. Amber is a food addict. Clearly, she's been at 500 pounds for how long? You don't get to and then maintain that weight being a healthy girl and eating salads every day. Amber is a food addict. She has said time and time again she is a binge eater. Those are an addiction is an addiction is an addiction. And I'm really disappointed to hear this one that is allegedly an addict in recovery not put those two together, not see that parallel. Yeah, you're right. Yep, Sean says all these reaction channels are projecting all of their shit on these cows. Yep, on the cows, at whoever they talk about, spewing their venom and their vitriol. And, it's just, we've gotten to a point, you can just stream and attack people and say whatever you want about them, whether it's true or not. And fuck if it fucks with their reputation or causes them any stress or whatever, you can just slap whatever label you want on them because they talked to the wrong person or didn't abide by your rules. Fucking psychos. This community has become filled with people, a lot of people, not all, but a lot of people that are just fucking sociopathic and psychotic.
All about your audience. You really don't. You're so selfish.
How many views I can get, how much money they can make. And the only way they can do that is by disliking every single thing that I do, nitpicking every single thing that I do, creating drama and fake stories.
When you do shit wrong, yeah, we call it out. If you do shit right, we call that out too, but you don't know how to do anything right. So,
see, when you do shit wrong, we call it out. So, who's saying it's wrong? This one? Her other reactor friends? Because she runs in like this whole group. There's other people. Oh my God. Some of these women, I don't know if I can cover, but interesting. So, even when it's wrong, even when it's right, it doesn't matter. Because, see, she's going to call it out regardless. So, then Amber should just do whatever the fuck she wants because it doesn't matter. People are going to hate on her regardless.
I mean, you just need to learn to grow up and do shit right and stop putting things up on the internet for people to speculate on, comment on, and laugh at.
Around every single part of my life and doing it consistently. And that consistently has been wearing at me for years and years and years.
Oh, too bad.
And this is finally the straw that broke the camel's back.
Oh, did it?
And I'm personally hurt, and I'm lost, and I'm confused, and I don't know what to do from here on out. I struggle with BPD. So everything that I'm feeling is normal. And
you were never diagnosed with that.
Oh my God.
So quit throwing that word around. Not going to let you get away with that one. Nope, not this time, Amby.
We don't know that for sure. From what I've seen of like Amber's reaction and how she interacts with her partners, it's like Becky would be at home with her all day long, and then Becky would run out to Target and would have to be on a FaceTime constantly with Amber. The way Amber needs her partner's undivided attention, her intense emotional reactions. I don't know. I'd say it's safe to say, from what I've seen and what I know of it, Amber probably has BPD. If she's saying she was diagnosed, okay, then she was diagnosed. Guess what? I don't fucking care because it doesn't affect me. Oh my God. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. I need to get this lady's cadence down. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You weren't. You weren't diagnosed with PPD. God, her voice is hard to do.
Know that in my rational side, but like I'm feeling it out of magnitude.
Her rational
like, normal
side.
people don't feel. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I just know that whatever I say, like it just feels like there's a large amount of people that are just deaf to my words. But if I can prove
We're not deaf to your words, we just don't believe you.
Wow.
Because you're a damn liar. It's as simple as that.
Oleander Rainbow says, "Fuck it, my gloves are off." Well, hold on, let me put it. Let me get the tab. Oleander, you're fucking hysterical. I adore you. Wait, where'd the comment go? Why isn't it? It's not on my StreamYard side. Oh, I'll read it from the YouTube side. Oleander Rainbow said, "Fuck it, my gloves are off. Gender bent Kid Rock shouldn't be commenting on someone's mental health." Listen, I struggle all the time. I'm a chronic pain patient. Chronic pain wears on you because it's chronic and you're in pain all the fucking time. And all you can do is manage it. You can't get rid of it. I'm tired a lot. And when I do feel good, I overdo it getting stuff done because I'm like, I feel good. I have energy. My pain's low. Let me do 50 million things. I use too many spoons, if you know about spoon theory. You know, I wanted to stream the other day, but like I said, I was sick. Didn't feel good. We went out for dinner on Christmas, and the place we went had like these tablets as the menu, and I forgot to sanitize my hands. We were eating like, finger foods, and I forgot to sanitize my hands, and I think I caught a little bug. So I wasn't feeling good. But I struggle with chronic pain. My anxiety is not too bad. Sometimes I get anxiety, but not like often, and I can usually manage it. But I fight depression a lot. I've been dealing with depression on and off since I was like 16. And I think it's kind of snuck up on me, these past couple months or whatever. But I'm okay. I don't think I need medication or anything. But, it's like there's just some days where it's like all I can fucking do is disassociate to deal with my pain, depression. I see everything going on online. It's like, what am I going to talk about? I can't talk about this because then they're going to come after me. But I don't want to get involved in it. It's like, I just want to come on and do my streams. I'm not looking to fucking fight with anybody. You want to fight with me? Great. Fucking go somewhere else. I don't care.
that Valentine isn't someone that you guys think it is, there's your proof.
Madness Life, your New Year, please.
Well, everybody. Anyways, hey, this
Wow.
is No Madness. Y'all should subscribe to her sometime.
No, you shouldn't. Fuck No Madness. No Madness is just as problematic. No Madness talked mad shit about Chantal, and then Chantal struck her, and then No Madness came back and bent the fucking knee. I want to find, hold on. We'll switch back over to Creepy Dave for the next New Year here in a minute. How does she spell this shit? Oh, I'm sorry. And can we hold on? We're gonna go to this bitch's channel because I want to show you guys one of her Alexandra Rodriguez ones, one of the recent ones. But I want you guys. Let's go look at her channel. Now we all saw what that woman looked like, right? Okay. Who in the filtered fuck is this? Who is this? Whoever this woman is forgot about 20 years and 2 bags when she took this picture. What in the level 10 Samsung filter is this? Widened her eyes, right? Some AI filter. Girl, you fucking goddamn. Maybe if they use her forehead as a landing strip, there wouldn't be so many plane crashes lately. Boom, boom. What in the filtered fuck? They do. Like, I'm all for a little filtering, a little tweaking. I have a couple of my filters on maybe like a 3. I have a Samsung phone. You know, I'm 46. I'm starting to get a little bit of little turkey neck, a little. You know, it happens. You age. And I've never liked, like, I look at pictures of myself and, like, there's this weird I'm like, that's not me. I know it's me, but I'm like, like, it's weird. I'm not a big selfie person. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with, like, sprucing up your picture a bit. But this person, if they put out a missing poster and put this picture on it, they'd never find this bitch because they'd be looking for a completely different person. They'd see that one we were just watching and be like, you're somebody else. Are you her grandmother? Oh, those are Sean Nova. I'm gonna say this and I don't give a fuck. Sean Nova, you must not be familiar with the meth brows. You must not be familiar with the meth brows. And that's not to say in particular it's meth, but sometimes women of a certain background will have a certain type of eyebrow, and I can identify those women by said eyebrow, and I'm like, oh, you just sit over at your table. Meth brows, meth eyebrows, the eyebrows. They all have a certain eyebrow. All right, we got 4 minutes. I don't want to watch a very long one. We'll ring in the new year for Central Standard. Is there like a shorter one? Damn. Oh. Maybe we'll skip through this one. Un moment. All right, let's go to a Creepy Dave. It's Creepy Dave.
Today's best favorite animal. It's called Darsh's thing, $100. Today is best favorite animal. It's called Chihuahua. Chihuahuas is like when you buy a dog, but then forget to take it out of the box. It can't go big, so stay really small.
Let's watch Ferret.
Today is best favorite animal called farts. Farts look like a spaghetti beaver, but it's not spaghetti beaver. Those are really long. He's more like a cat version of a hot dog, like a stretch limousine mouse. Anyway, there's 2 kinds of farts. One is people keep as pet. It's very useful. If you have too much straws, they eat it for you. Or they can check your ass for safeties on top of straw. Other kind of fart is outdoor kind. Isn't angry, maybe because he tried too hard or to get lost in holes. So always check your holes. Maybe you'll find a fart. He's the best animal. Okay, bye.
Always check your holes because maybe you find a fart. I love Creepy Dave. Oh, we needed a palate cleanser. Sean, I don't know what's up with the foreheads, man. Listen, even if you have a bigger forehead like that, you need to do like a bang, right? Like my forehead's average, but I don't like the way I look with no bangs. Like I need a little something. I need a little face framing something. So I have like maybe I don't know if it's not like a curtain bang. It's like a longer wispy, but not like a Betty Page bang. That's a bad hairstyle. If she got bangs and styled them or did some like face framing, that's just bad hair. Oh, Bridget Bardot bangs. Oh my God. I wish I could do that with my bangs. I'll tell you what though. One of the best things I did in 2024 was I started wearing a silk/satin bonnet. My hair is not as frizzy. I have little to no breakage. It is so healthy. It is so shiny. And I like it because, like, today was wash day. So I did, like, my rosemary oil with the little silicone thing to, like, get it in there and let it sit. When you're getting closer, it's wash day. You can just throw the bonnet on, sleep in it, get up. Don't have to worry about it. You can leave it on until you shower, wash your hair. My hair is so healthy. The best thing I did this year was start wearing a bonnet. And my two favorite ones, one I got at Sally, it was like under $10, and then like the pink one I got is on Amazon for like $10. If anybody wants the link, I can share it, I can send it to you. Best thing I ever did. Sometimes I don't sleep with it because I get like a little sensory issue or it like hurts my ears, but oh my God, so good. Yeah, I guess it'd be like a wisp thing. I don't know. They kind of go to the side and, hey, Happy New Year, Central Standard Time. Yay! May old acquaintance be forgot, and don't be a toxic dick. When old acquaintance are forgot, fuck your chicken strips. That's my song. Hope you enjoyed it. All right, one more palette cleanser. And then, oh, pugs. No, Pipples is, because I have a Pipples is.
Today his best favorite animal. He's called peas and balls. As you can see, under the peas ball come with many plugs. Used for recharging your dog. The faces of the peas and balls have a really cool shape. These kind of look like a bicycle seat that went to the gym maybe, but not like a normal bicycle seat. It's like your grandpapa's bicycle seat. It's like extra wide. Peas and balls have so much meats. It's like always flex your muscles like Steve, but they have so much licks and kisses. Too much licks. Anyway, some people think pizza balls is dangerous. Like this one just kill a bear. But like your mama can be dangerous if you give her.
That looks like Jasper. Oh, that looks like my pups. He's black and white just like that one, like little spots. He's so cute. He's all got all the spots, and when you get him wet, he looks like a Dalmatian. He's so cute. Oh, I love my bubs.
Her scissors and say, let's pretend helicopter. Everybody can be stupid if you learn them stupid. Be nice to peas and balls and give you so much licks and kisses. That's why their best favorite animal. Okay, bye. Remember, don't give your...
I love Pipples. I hate that Pipples gets such a bad rap. That should absolutely be clipped. Clip it. Man, one of the things I love about myself is I've always had the ability to laugh at myself. Like when I would you're walking through the gym for the pep rally in high school. One time I fell in front of everybody and ate shit. And I laid there and hysterically laughed because the way I just splayed out was funny and everyone laughed with me. I'm sure some people laughed at me. I don't care. I laughed and I enjoyed myself. You've got to be able to laugh at yourself. You've got to be able, not just online, but especially if you want to come online and talk shit about everybody else. Online, in person, you've got to be able to take feedback, to take constructive and valid criticism. Shit talking, bullying, actual harassment. I really wish people like Russ would stop throwing around the harassment. No, you know what? We're going to watch a video coming up. If you guys know about Bjork, shout out no, and her stalker, we're going to watch some videos, do like a little true crimey, creepy stream one day soon in the next couple weeks. And we're going to learn what actual fucking harassment looks like. Actual harassment was the crazy neighbor I had for 4 years that I would quietly sneak out of my house, just trying to go to my car. And this woman would come flying out of the gate and literally come get in my face. That's harassment. She would fuck with my car. She would go on my garbage can, move my cans around, standing outside my bedroom window. That's harassment. Somebody talking about you on the internet or archiving you is not fucking harassment. Oh, I never had a purebred boxer, but I had a pit bull boxer. His name was Elwood, like Elwood Blues, because Chicago. We would call him Ewie. He was a sweet boy. All right, we're gonna watch a little bit of this one. And I can't believe this bitch is at 1.25. She's at 1.25. All right, we're going to watch a little bit of this one and kind of skip through. I'm going to be reacting to her more. If you want a more in-depth, eloquent, insightful reaction, please watch DC and her reactions. I am not as eloquent as DC. I'm a little more rough around the edges. But that's okay, because if we were all the same people and had the same thoughts, opinions, and reactions, it'd be real fucking boring. Blech. Well, Jesus Christ, Shadow Hair. I know I'm boring, but like, damn. I'm joking. It's late. I love you, Shadow Hair. I wonder if this bitch realizes like the last 15 subscribers she got are people that's like me. I subscribed because DC. Because I'm like, oh, it's her stupid channel name. I need to keep track of it. I'll just subscribe. I wonder if she's gonna do that. Isn't she supposed to do like a $50 giveaway? And watch, this bitch will be monetized between the middle to end of January because she just hit 500. If she's met her watch hours, and if not, I say between April and June, she's gonna throw up a GoFundMe, and I anticipate much dry begging and e-begging when she starts. I'll throw up my links. I pinned them tonight because I was like, it's the last stream of the month. I haven't streamed again. You know, I pay for it's like StreamYards is like $50 a month now. Internet, YouTube Premium. Notice we don't have any commercials. And that's what like all of my YouTube income goes for, is like paying for this stuff. And I listen and I watch other streams, and it's like I'm not a big like give me money person, and any I get I'm thankful for. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It makes me uncomfortable, and that's why I'm grateful for everybody that, you know, sends super chats and donates and stuff, and like I appreciate it. Yeah, let me do a little disclaimer like 4 hours into the stream. Don't go harass this woman. Don't go harass or bother Russ. Anybody I talk about ever. I think that's pretty much a given, but I need to start saying that at the beginning of stream. We're just here to talk about these people and have a good time. Don't go bothering anybody. Capone! Oh. Oh, God damn it. God damn it, StreamYards. Thank you, Hammy. Here we go. Here she is. I hate that. Like you can go, like you can. I have 2 tabs. I have stop sharing, or if I go into like one I'm not sharing, it'll say share this tab instead. I'll click on it and it doesn't like tab over. Sorry. Oh, Alexandria went to Trader Joe's. Oh, fuck yeah. When I tell you, I fucking love a Trader Joe's. I hope they're open tomorrow. Their vegetable pad thai, I live on that shit. Microwave it. I put some toasted sesame oil in there. A good spoonful, maybe like teaspoon and a half of well mixed spicy chili crisp, some toasted sesame seeds, and some fresh green onion. Bitch, I can't tell me nothing. Can't tell me not. I live on those things.
So today we've got Trader Joe's fall snacks. Oh boy. Christmas preview at Home Goods, peak foliage, and a few days in my life vlog. Wow. It's jam-packed.
So let me just say again, I'm learning about Alexandra Rodriguez. I know she's been problematic. I know the thing with her dad. The whole, and I agree with like DC and other people where it's like she shills a lot of stuff, but this is how she earns her money. Is that any different than like Michaela Noguera, who's like, oh my God, this is the best thing I've ever used? Kim Kardashian. That's my Michaela impression. Do you like it? Kim Kardashian. Like all these beauty influencers are always, hawking stuff. Oh, buy this, buy this. Oh, this. Like, do we remember Jaclyn Hill, who I could never stand? Shout out Harry Lipsticks. Oh my God, I was so invested in that scandal. Like, what was it? Earlier this year, Elf came out with color correctors. You put the green on to neutralize the red and the purple to neutralize like the blue and what. This woman owned her own cosmetics company, was a professional makeup artist, and did makeup on YouTube for how long? And Jaclyn put those color correctors on and was like, oh my God. Like she didn't know what that shit was. Because they were paying her. So I get it with the links and the this and the that and the whatever, but like this is how she makes her money. She's not going to a 9-to-5 job. This is how she earns her income. Granted, we don't need her pushing $300 candles. Like, I'll stick those like $5 or $6 Walmart mainstays candles. Oh my God. The cranberry mandarin. Oh, so good. And the warm apple pie. Okay, I'll shut up.
Looking forward to this one. Alrighty, everybody.
Hey, Queen of
Well,
Karma.
let's not waste any time. Let's get this going, shall we? You gotta get me on the other side. That's gonna annoy me.
Hey you guys, I am currently starting a new vlog now and heading into Trader Joe's because it is fall. It is mid-October. It really hit me the other day that like we are in October.
I don't understand all these shopping trips away from her baby. She's away from her baby again.
Because maybe the baby is sleeping. Because maybe the baby, who at this point is like 3 months old, between like 2 and 4 months old, they sleep like 18 hours a day, 16, they sleep a lot. Their job is to sleep, eat, poop, and sleep again because they're growing. And sometimes the baby's sleeping, or sometimes I need to run out and do a couple of quick errands. I'm going to leave the baby at home. Grandma's going to watch the baby, whatever. It's easier to go out and do your shit and come home. Then you got to take the baby, make sure it's fed. Is the diaper change? No. Baby pooped. Okay, well, now we got to change the diaper before we leave. Bring the diaper bag with. Are they going to get hungry when we're out? How long is it going to take us? Where all are we going to go? Hey, Zena. Oh, is this No Madness Life sister? You could be, man. Either that or Oleander Rainbow Phyllis Stiller called and wants her voice back. It's okay. It is okay for Alex to go out without her newborn baby at this point, to my understanding, to have a little time to herself, to do some errands. Does this woman think when you have a child that from the moment they pop out of your cooter, they're just permanently attached to you 24/7 until they turn 18? And Alex is a first-time mom. First-time moms, you worry about everything. Germs are everywhere. And I can't imagine what the mindset is since freaking 2020. It's okay. She went out without her child. Oh my fucking God.
Is that the car seat in the back? I can't tell. I don't think so. I don't think she's got her baby with her. This woman. Does she really want to be a mom, or did she just want a little doll for Instagram? Just curious.
Like, fall is happening after Halloween.
Alex blurs her son's face out. And he's only 4 months old. And I, for one, appreciate that. Because this influencer I'm planning on talking about soon,
And you know, the whole internet and the whole world is going to be full-blown holiday mode. So before that happens, it is like a annual rite of passage to go to Trader Joe's and try some snacks. So let's go.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh my God.
It's a rite of passage to go try some snacks.
It is. It is, you fucking cunt. Do you know my Trader Joe's, like the new one, just opened up. Oh my God, I was so excited. And Trader Joe's followed me on Twitter. Get wrecked. It was my first time. The first time I went to Trader Joe's was earlier this year in April. Do you know? And I'm in October, baby. And I love fall. Oh, I love autumn. October to like Christmas is my favorite time of year. Do you know how fucking excited I was to go to Trader Joe's for the snacks? And all of the pumpkin flavored and cinnamon. Oh, I was so fucking excited. Good for her. What, is she supposed to be sitting at home with the baby all the time? No, because I bet if she placed an Instacart order, then Alex would be lazy and then she needs to get out of the house. So again, no matter what anybody does, it's wrong.
Yeah, we know you need your snacks. You snackity snacks. Snacks.
Oh my God.
You're sick. You're sick, woman. You are so sick.
Wow.
Your food addiction. Oh, it's really coming out now. It is. You don't realize it, but yeah. You don't want to talk about your weight. Oh, but we're going to talk about the snacks, aren't we? Yes, I know, Alexandra.
Look at all the snacks. Oh, it was glorious. And then I went back for all the Christmas stuff. Oh my God. It was so good. I love a Trader Joe's. I will fucking throw hands to go to Trader Joe's. What? Hold on. Do you see her face? Hold on. Trader Joe's pumpkin cheesecake balls. And then she's looking at the cookies. Watch her face. Watch her fucking face. Oh my God. Oh, yes. We know Alex is fat. We know what? She had weight loss surgery. Oh, Happy New Year, Aunt Maddie. How you doing? I hope you're well. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Yeah. Alex is fat. Listen, snacks are fucking life. Snacks are life. I have a bag of Indian snacks sitting on my desk. I just don't like to eat during stream. It's like a chickpea with like cumin seeds in it. And they like fry. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. I'll post a picture on my Twitter or my YouTube community tab. Oh my God, they're so good. It's my favorite. The look on her face, though, like somebody just told her she's got 3 days to live. Oh, Jasper, don't dig on your bed, please. Jasper and Roxy came in my room.
How many snacks are we getting?
All of them. We need all of them. Hashtag fatty. Maybe you should try eating some snacks instead of whatever you're ingesting to make it sound like you're at fucking slow motion speed all the time. Just saying. My opinion.
Alexandra, how are we going to try the whole store?
Yep.
Are we going to try each thing? Yes, is that what we're doing? Oh, I know. You just
Fuck yeah, because Trader Joe's snacks are S tier. Try some. Maybe you won't be such a crabby bitch. Maybe you won't be so judgmental. Maybe a few of those teeny tiny apple pies will cheer you up. Hashtag fat, F-A-T, hashtag 370. Not really, but I'm. It's late. I'm getting spicy.
just need all those snacks, don't you, fat ass? Yeah, go ahead. Your ass will grow as we watch it. Go right ahead. Eat them all up.
All right, you guys, I'm back home. I have my Ghostbusters sweater on. So we're gonna do a little haul. I'm not gonna be trying everything today because
that is not a sweater, Alexandra. That is a sweatshirt. Okay.
Oh my God.
Do you know what a sweatshirt is, right? Correct? I believe you do.
I'm actually pretty tired.
No, I don't want to watch Shane Dawson's documentary about Trader Joe's. Let me have my Trader Joe's. I don't need to know everything all the time. I've got my snacks and my pad thai. Let me live. Let me have my Trader Joe's. Please. I need my snacks.
I don't know why I felt like going out.
Oh my God, we're pretty tired. From what? From what? Walking through the grocery store? Tired? Really? Okay, you're tired. Better go take a nap, honey. Better have a snack first, though.
You guys, and then we will try it throughout the vlog. I feel like this is new. I don't remember seeing this last year. Ghosts and Bats crispy potato snacks.
Oh, those were terrible. Those were horrible. They needed more salt, more flavor. It was just like nothing. I tried those. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. Absolutely not. Pass those up.
I think they're just like little potato, not like chips, but shaped crunchers. I feel like we tried these last year, the pumpkin tortilla chips. It's hard to know for me because I'm not like that regular at TJ's where it's like what's new or not, or what we've tried.
Yar. Slowly comes into the frame as if, oh Jesus, gotta do this again. Okay. He looks super thrilled.
No, because he's probably tired too because they're new parents. And if you've ever had a newborn, it's fucking exhausting, even with both parents like pitching in. And he's probably looking at them snacks like, which one am I going to eat first? Oh, I know all about brands, right? Like the generic brands are often made by the name brand manufacturer. It's that I don't. Let me have my Trader Joe's. I don't care.
To be standing here with her, doesn't he? Oh, such a love affair. And they just had a baby.
I don't remember, but the pumpkin tortilla chips, these have pumpkin puree, pumpkin seed.
You know what? Now I feel bad. The poor guy's been taking care of the baby nonstop. I mean, he's the nanny now, right? Oh.
And if he didn't, Yar doesn't love her. He doesn't love that baby. He never takes care of that baby. He's a shit dad. He doesn't love it. Why don't you? Oh my God.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Yar. I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to pick on you, man. It's not about you. I'm sorry.
Cinnamon and nutmeg. Don't you think we tried these before?
No.
No? And then I got some salsa to go with it. There was no fall salsa, but I got some.
Why was there a cut there? Oh my gosh, she said something to him. She said something to him. Oh, she got pissy. How much you want to bet she got pissy about something? His reaction wasn't enough. Oh my gosh, I wish I could be a fly on the wall sometimes.
Do you mean maybe because, again, they're new parents and they're tired? And it's probably overwhelming adjusting to a newborn, regardless of how happy you are? Maybe he said something personal. Maybe one of them farted or burped or passed gas. Maybe, I don't know. Who cares? Maybe they're a normal human couple. And it's the vlog, A Day in My Life. There's a persona. It's produced to an extent. It is real to an extent. Jesus Christ, this lady. God. I bet she's fun at parties, huh? She real fun at parties, I bet. I bet this bitch stands in the corner looking like this because we know she doesn't look like that. Filtered ass fucking. Ma'am, I need to know who that is in your channel picture. Because it's not you. I bet this bitch stands in the corner. In like the back corner of the room. You know who I'm talking about at the party. You know who I'm talking about. She stands in the back corner. She finds another fucking gnarled up bitch who's just as bitter and mean and fucking jealous as she is. And they sit there and they judge everybody walking in. They're hanging on by a thread, but they want to fucking talk about everybody that's got their hair done and their makeup's nice outfit, just happy, having a good time, living life. Though she's standing back there with her little friend, all bitter, talking shit. I see you. I see you.
In this house. Seriously.
Salsa. This looks like something you'll enjoy. Pumpkin cheesecake croissant. You like?
No, you'll enjoy it, fat fuck. Yeah, we know. You'll enjoy it. It's all about you and all the snacks, because if he cared, he would have came to the store with you.
If he cared, he would have came to the store with you. First off, if he cared, he would have gone to the store with you. I know words are difficult, words are hard. So now, if Yar cared, he would have gone to the store with her. Again, I'm going to venture to guess, common sense, the baby was probably sleeping, and it was just, he's like, you run to the store. I'm going to stay home with the baby and take care of him. And she's like, okay, bet. I'm going to go out and get errands done and come back. Do you want anything? Like normal people fucking do. Oh my God.
Oh, Alex, you make me sick. Why are you trying to feed your husband? Stop it.
Oh, Leander.
Just worry about your own addiction. Just feed your own fat face, since you don't want to go to therapy, and get some help for this obvious problem that you have. Yeah, you really do need to go get help, honey. Because this is crazy. We have 4 people in this house, and we've never bought that many snacks at one time. Never, not once. And nor will we. I don't think we bought that many snacks in 1 month. Because we don't eat like disgusting pigs in this house. It's not healthy.
Oh, I'm sure every meal is fresh veggies, lean protein, not a processed food to be found, no alcohol, nothing but filtered water, bottled water, green juice. Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. They bought snacks. Trader Joe's fall pumpkin spice themed snacks. I think it's crazy if Alex didn't. I'd be like, girl, what's wrong with you? You went to TJ's. How dare? How dare? And that face, that who farted face. Oh, Creek says, to be fair, she might allegedly not have an appetite. Yep. Who fucking care? Dude, who care? Wow. Alexandria Rodriguez is fat, and she bought multiple snacks at Trader Joe's. Oh my fucking God, the apocalypse is upon us. Oh, I'm going to have fun with this one. I'm going to have so much fun with you. And keep in mind, we're at 1.25 speed.
And people really can't afford it, honestly. But, you wouldn't know that because you're so busy with your head up your own ass. You can't possibly be fucked to be worried about anybody else.
So now she's too busy with her head up her own ass. Not spending enough time with the baby. But then why didn't Yar go? And heaven forbid that by God. Like I've gone in on people, and I still fucking do. Shout out Russ. But like, damn. I'll criticize Chantel, but I'll give her credit where credit's due. I'll be like, that shirt looks nice on her. Like, well, she cooked. Like, whatever it may be. Oh, for a very short time, was heading down the road to be like this. And I am so fucking glad I caught myself and was like, yeah, no, that's not way.
Croissants, you like cheesecake. They are frozen and bakeable. So at some point, we'll try those. This can go with your coffee in the morning. Apple cinnamon buns. Oh, I didn't even show the vlog. Did I show the vlog? There we go. And
how about eggs and toast? Ooh, that's a concept. No, let's have whatever the hell you just said. I don't even know. I don't remember, and I don't care. It's full of sugar and fat. Yep. Just try to feed your husband more garbage. More and more garbage. Try to look like you.
These look insanely good. Yeah, I figured that would be good with your coffee. He's having cacio e pepe. Cacio e pepe puffs.
These are so good.
I feel like we tried these last year.
I love saying cacio pepe. What are you going to make? Cacio pepe. And it's such a simple, delicious recipe. I got Trader Joe's cacio pepe. But it was like lemon flavored back in like April. The pumpkin cheesecake was disappointing, but the lemon one, fucking delicious.
But I don't know. Pumpkin spiced teeny tiny pretzels. They have pumpkin spice and seeds on them with like yogurt. I don't think we've ever tried these, the pumpkin spice JoJo's, but they're covered with like a yogurt.
Listen, I like my pumpkin spice. I love cinnamon, nutmeg, all those like warm spices. Like I love Indian food. This is a little too much for me. This is a little, not every fucking thing needs to be pumpkin spice. I don't do pumpkin spice lattes. I do the pumpkin cream chai because I love chai. And then like the pumpkin cream chai from Starbucks is, it needs to go away. It needs to be done. I have a problem. And like, good for her getting the snacks. Just as a general, like this is too much pumpkin spice for me.
Covering and sea salt. Fun. Oh, and then because I am a cheese and cracker girly through and through, they had pumpkin cranberry crisps.
Ooh.
Right? Doesn't that just sound so good? And then I got some cranberry cheese to go with it.
Ooh, now that sounds fucking lovely. Look at that smile. Yes, queen. Ooh, that sounds good. I love like a little like airy, crunchy bite with like a good cheese. I'll have to tell you guys the story of the raclette cheese I got. Oh my God, it was so fucking hysterical. I'll tell you guys on another stream.
Can't help myself. That's gonna be girl then.
Yeah, we know you can't help yourself. Oh, we know. You just can't help yourself. You sick.
What
person?
What? Bitch, why?
just cannot help yourself. Just must indulge. We must indulge.
And then last but not least, apple shortbread cookie.
Her doing a close-up of her fat head going inside the grocery bag. Oh, that's attractive, Alex. What's that, feeder content?
It was funny. It was cute. It was like a little, I thought it was feeder content. No, feeder content is when they sit there and they eat specific foods and make it sexual. You absolute dipshit.
That was a little friggin' weird.
Oh my god.
Why would you do that? Why? That was so weird. A close-up of your fat face going inside the grocery bag. I mean, what, did you think that was cute?
It was.
Did you think that was keeping it cute?
Oh my god.
Honey. Oh, honey, you don't know. You don't know the first thing about keeping it cute. I could teach you something about that.
Bitch, where? Where? Alex doesn't look like she needs to put 3,500 million filters on her photos. Looking like a whole ass other person. Alex is pretty. She's got very nice skin. The way she does her makeup is great. I could teach you some things about keeping it cute. Listen, Crypt Keeper, that is what I hereby deem keeping it cute as the Crypt Keeper. Because goddamn, ma'am, I'm not usually one to go for looks. But, and these pause faces, oh my god, the fucking brain rot on this one. Ma'am.
A lot of people could teach you something about that. And if you actually just looked around every day at people and like paid attention to how they act. Oh, it's so weird. You are so weird. Oh, you have such a problem.
Oh, she's feeling herself. She's tucking her hair back. She's like, shoulders back. She got them little nubby titties out, feeling it. Let me show you how to keep it cute. You need to go outside and talk to people. Bitch, she does. Do you know how many like random ass people I talk to when I go out? I'm that person. You'll be hauling ass through the CVS, and all of a sudden there's my little weird butt. I'll be like, oh my god, I love your boots. Your jacket is so cool. Your makeup is amazing. I love your hair. Like, I'm that person when I'm out. If I see somebody, I love complimenting people. I love like holding doors for people or just letting somebody go in front of me or, just the person behind me in Starbucks looks like there was one time this girl was like flat out crying. And I was like, let me pay her for her order. Like, just do a little something and like be nice, brighten someone's day. Do you know how much people light up when you're genuinely like, oh my god, I love your outfit, or like your style is so cool? Just like say something nice. Like, God, this one's out here on the internet. You sick. You bought snacks. You're a sicko. John Wayne Gacy, who? Oh my god.
Really need help.
Definitely haven't tried these. So yeah, we're not trying all this tonight.
So fun.
We'll try it throughout the vlog. Do you want to try just one?
We're not trying it all tonight. We'll try it throughout the vlog. As much as this woman goes out, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. This may sound nasty.
Oh no. Oh no, you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trigger warning. Crypt Keeper is gonna say something nasty. Arch, the shock, the horror. Let me find my shocked face. Do you hear yourself talk? Oh, I hope she watches this stream. Fuck you, chicken strips.
She has a feeding. Ooh, a feeding. Sorry, she doesn't eat. She has an addiction to food. A
No
food
shit.
addiction. Okay,
No shit.
she's gonna get into all that stuff. Okay, but throughout the vlog, she's gonna show us opening new packages, right? But as much as this woman goes out, what's to say that she hasn't replaced the packages? I mean, I
Oh my
know
god.
other creators who I suspect have done that. Other ones I react to.
Chantal, Amber, yeah, and yeah, we all know Chantal. Like, yeah, all of these fatties have a food addiction. Hence why they're morbidly and or super morbidly obese. Yeah. Oh, look at that face. Look at her. Oh, if I got sat next to this bitch on a plane, I would ask for volunteer. I would do questionable things to have my seat changed. I don't want to sit next to her on a plane. We are not going to have a latte together. You cannot share my sandwich. She's keep replacing it. Yeah. Alexandra bought doubles of all the snacks so she could eat it and then have a full one for the camera.
Other ones named like their initials are ALR.
Oh.
Yeah, she replaces food and shows it to us to say that she didn't eat it. This one's gonna do the same thing. Watch. Just watch. She will. She will do the same thing. I guarantee it.
Now,
Again, this woman was an addict. I don't know to what the circumstances. I'm sure she kept a 9-to-5 job. My understanding is that at one point, unfortunately, her drug addiction was so bad, she had one of her children, at least one of her children removed, who's like now 20 years old and lives with her. I would like to know. Sure, you worked 9 to 5, kept a clean home, didn't neglect yourself, your child, your relationships. You never lied. You never stole anything. You never wrote a bad check. You never did what you had to do. Which I understand a drug addiction is going to be more intense than like a food addiction. They're both detrimental, right? Because like you're not, I don't know. We've seen Chantal go into withdrawal without nashies and cheese. Shit's weird, dude. It's hard being human. It is difficult to get through life. And humans want to find something to comfort themselves, to ease or numb that discomfort. Food, drugs, alcohol, shopping, sex, internet. I'd much rather, to a point, we've all seen my 600-pound life, probably deal with somebody, that wants to eat a pack of Oreos and like 8 biscuits and gravies than is doing like hardcore stuff. This woman, as far as I know, allegedly faced addiction. You would think there would be some empathy there. You would think there'd be some understanding, a viewpoint of I wasn't addicted to food. And think about it. You don't need alcohol, drugs to survive. You have to eat to live. So being addicted to food, you have to every day, several times a day, partake of your addiction to survive. And this is why a lot of these fatties struggle. And the reason their food addiction exists, usually, in my opinion, is because a lot of deep-seated issues, unresolved whatevers. And yes, therapy would be beneficial. A lot of people are resistant to therapy, and therapy sucks. I've done it for years.
Try the pretzels.
I feel like we've tried these. They're so cute and little. Why did I not realize they'd be little, even though it says teeny tiny pretzels on it? They smell so good.
Oh, they are little.
They're so little.
All right, ready?
Cheers.
Cheers. I just went for it and like.
Oh, so I had a double.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're gonna balance it out with one salt.
Oh, these are fire.
I know, they're really good. I think these are just gonna be like plain potato-y chips. Look how cute, little ghost. It looks like Patrick Star.
Who?
The fact that I married someone who's not a SpongeBob guy, so sad.
Like the guy that lives under a rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you just didn't know his name was Patrick Star?
No, I just thought his name was Patrick.
Last name Star.
Tar or Star?
Star.
Oh, because he's a star.
He's a starfish. They're pretty good. Yeah, they're very simple.
Ooh, I like the crisp.
Alex, you're simple.
Oh my God.
And so is your husband.
Come on with it.
You guys are very simple. Yes, that describes you perfectly. Just like, you're Patrick Star.
Oh, I think we'll pick this up later. My dogs need to go out, and the fireworks are starting, and Winston does not do well with the fireworks. So I'm going to have to cut it here. But thank you for hanging out. I want to wish everybody a happy new year. Thank you so much for everyone that supported me in 2024 and going into 2025. I've got new, different content coming. We're always going to go back to Girl World and the Fatties because, it's like my thing. But there's going to be other people, other topics. I hope you'll join me. And please keep in mind, this is a place of respectful, open discussion. Everyone is welcome. And I just thank you guys so much. Happy New Year, Mountain Time. You got 15 minutes. I might actually make it to midnight. I don't know. We'll see. I love you so much. I will talk to you guys. I want to try and do a members only stream tomorrow. I will talk to you then. Okay? Okay, bye.